Welcome.
Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. Welcome on into another lovely Cans Day afternoon. Let me greet everybody. Hello, Pumpkin. Great to see you a little early today, I see. Hello, Miss Caffey, as you come Mog arriving in. Always good to see you. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Flux. I hope you guys have had a good week. I do have something exciting to show you all. A Miss Caffey VT in the chat here. She decided to make us a lovely new wig for our Fire Emblem playthrough. Yes, let me give Miss Caffey VT over there a shout out. And this has been created by the lovely Caffey VT, though I edited it a little bit here. Let me show it off. Ta-da! Look at the beautiful head of hair I have been given. I edited it a little bit just to hide the can that was sticking out the top, and then we colored in the eyebrows to match. We got to make sure the I would say the curtains match the drapes, but that doesn't quite apply here. That's not the exact verbiage I would like to use. It's Celican. Yes, that is exactly what Cappy called it, actually. Celican is exactly what she called the PNG she sent over. So now we have a lovely massive wig here for our silica parts of the playthrough. As you see, I got all dialed up. The only thing I didn't put on is I didn't put on any blush or any eyelashes, I guess. We'll have to keep that in mind for next time, I suppose. Cute can. Oh, you know, bushes up hair, really nice. You know, I try and look good for you guys before we get started and all that. So I dialed myself up a little bit, as they call it. But yes, how have you guys been? How has your week been during this? For me, it's been a very hectic week. I am very happy the work week is over, but I have a bunch of bullshit to do over the weekend as well. Maybe I won't do so much bullshit over the weekend. I don't know. It's just been a busy week. It's been a busy week. There's Can with the lush hair drawn by Cappy. Yes, as you can see, I'm all, like I was mentioning earlier, I'm all dialed up. I'm ready to go kill a whole bunch of people. I even got my lovely tiara on. I'm all dressed up. Mine's 2/3 over. Very nice. Very nice. Your work week, Flux, or your week in general? Because, I mean, technically, everybody's week in general is about 2/3 over, but my week has been bullshit after bullshit. I'm tired, Chief. I feel you. I truly feel ya. Work week. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad it's almost over for you at the very least. Hopefully just a couple more days, and you'll be free as a bird. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, well, yeah, most of it's done. Then all you gotta do is just Saturday then. I had a wonderful first week of work. Oh, did you just start a new job, Miss Caffey? What are you up to? What are you doing? Yeah, work for me. I've been given some more. Don't forget, you're here forever. Yes, Cat. 115 stream streak. I think you're here forever, bud. I don't think you get to leave anymore. You might have been. That might be almost a year straight, Cat. You might have a whole year straight. It's 115, and we only stream like 3 times a week. So you times that by 3, and that's like 345. Doesn't math up exactly, of course, but it's pretty damn close. Thank you, Kato, for your. I don't have my salute thing, but we salute Cats for his dedication to the Can Man Enterprises. Oh, working in the library. That sounds, Caffey, if I can say, that sounds like the most Caffey job I could ever think of. I feel like you're made for the library. When I think of a job, and I can see you, Caffey, as a librarian. It's very coded in your DNA, I feel like. Change my wallpapers on PC and phone. Pink all around. Ooh, very pretty. Very nice. Then on Sunday, I'm forcing a friend to embrace the penguin. Penguin? What are you? I didn't know. Penguin, I didn't know you were giving out hugs like that, my man. It does sound like a Cappy job, doesn't it? Tokyo Mew Mew for the lock screen, Madoka for the home screen, and my PC has blue archive pink wallpaper. Very, very pinky. You might be here for a whole year, Cat. You really might be. I weave some nerdiness to my VTuber. I really like, once again, I think your VTuber style is very good. And I love that hugging emote. It's not tribal. It's not exactly tribal, but it feels very ancient in a very positive way. Sick hairdo. Thank you, Miss Evie. I'm glad you like. I think it broke when I got a new virus stomach a while back. Ugh. That sounds awful. I hope you're feeling better, Kato. First two are anime, third is an anime-style game. Ah, yeah. I know of Tokyo Mew Mew and Madoka and whatever the last one was. I know it's just a gacha. By Embrace, yeah. I figured Flux, but, you know, the joke's there, so I have to go for it. It's by law that I have to make the really obvious bad pun / joke. Oh, that was last year. I feel I'd had a longer stream had that not happened. I see. Well, I'm glad at least this year has been relatively stomach pain or stomach flu free for you. I hate. See, I'm a big food guy, Chad. If you couldn't tell, I post a lot about food. I talk a lot about food. So I feel like if I just felt really sick to my stomach for a long period of time, I'd be miserable. I like to eat, even when I'm sick, chat. When I'm sick especially, that's when I go treat myself to some takeout. That's when it's obviously not the proper thing to do, mind you. It's not the smart decision. But, you know, when I'm sick with a cold, I'll be like, man, you know what would fix this? Some McDonald's. And it's not what I should do, but it just kind of happens. Also, I'm going to show you guys. I made a whole bunch of potatoes. And I made like a 5-pound bag of potatoes that I froze and I've been eating throughout the week. And it's been very good. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't save a lot of money. A 5-pound bag of russet potatoes is about $3.50 up here. Well, where I buy them at least. And then like 2 pounds of fries is about $3. Pre-made, pre-cut, and all that jazz. So it doesn't save me a ton of money, but at the same time, it is much better for me because I don't know why, but the pre-made fries that I usually buy just loaded with sodium, like an absolute shit ton. And they don't taste like it at all, like not even a little bit. So I'm like, all right, let me see how tough this would be to make my own potatoes. Let me tell you, it's cleaning off 5 pounds of potatoes. I could see why it was a punishment for the fucking pirates. I could see why now going through it myself. It's a lot of damn potatoes, man. It's a ton. And I was doing them by hand, like one by one with a little scrubby brush. And I heard, and I looked up like what's better ways to do this, and apparently just filling up your sink with water and just dunking the potatoes in there for 15 minutes is a very advantageous way of doing it. Here's the finished product. This is more like 4 pounds of potatoes in a little freezer bag. They're all hand cut, homemade by yours truly. I mean, I didn't grow the potatoes, but just about everything else. Everything is loaded with sodium for food preservation. See, I would understand that, Miss Evie, but these are frozen potatoes. The freezing process should preserve the food because they're frozen. They're not like meant to sit out for a long time. But maybe they still need to freeze it in order to get it to the supermarkets, or maybe it needs to be preserved before the freezing process takes place. I'm not sure. Ooh, yes, they were very delicious. I have my potatoes here are made with a Mrs. Dash based seasoning because unfortunately, as you get older, you have to watch what you're eating. So Mrs. Dash is sodium-free seasoning. So that's why all these potatoes are covered in Mrs. Dash. I'm so old. Someone sent me to the trash compactor already. It's time to go. Hey, personality, welcome in. American produce is absolutely fucked. Plant strains are copywritten. Yeah, you know, I don't know much about the actual ins and outs of production, but I can say that it has. I mean, Also, just making my own food has been way better for just like feeling more full. If you got the free time, chat, and you got the wherewithal, I've enjoyed all the effort I've put in here. And this is, oh Jesus, it's a delicious dinner I made. This is one of my delicious dinners I've been ingesting on. So it's a patty melt with barbecue chicken, and then those are the fries. And with I put ketchup on my fries because I'm of good taste and I like delicious food, and ketchup and fries go very well together. So yes, these are a patty melt with barbecue chicken. Yum! Look at it, chat. Being hungered by it. Yum, 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 yum. There you go, Jerma. You can have. There we go. Jerma can look at the food. He's earned it. I know this because I'm much worried about sodium because I'm at -1 kidney. Poor me, I suppose. I imagine if there were some can irresponsibly tempting me to eat by talking about food endlessly. Truly tried to, but I talk about eating food that's good for you. I just went on a whole spiel about avoiding sodium. Incidentally, mind you. I'm the one telling you not to eat ice cream for dinner, okay? I feel like I've done my service. Basically, farmers can't replant their own seeds because they are created by food labs that will sue them over it if they aren't licensed to grow their copywritten plant strains. Huh, sounds complicated. Sounds like a whole lot of stuff. And the man, hello, Atom. Welcome in, welcome in. It is good to see ya. Good to see ya. How are you? How's your week going, Adam? How's your Friday starting off? Or rather, ending off, I suppose. It's good to see ya. This might be my third world mindset, but... Oh, you got your 112%. Sorry, I'll get right back to your thing, Cat. Congratulations, Adam. Congratulations. Yeah, let me give you a little round of applause. Congratulations. I have actually been thinking, chat, about doing a few more Hollow Knight streams so we can beat Pantheon 5 on stream. I've been thinking about it. I probably would do a little bit of practice, but it'd probably take a couple of streams, I feel like, to beat Pantheon 5. But I have gotten the itch to play that again. Okay, so sorry, I'm going to return to Cat's thing. Might be my third world mindset, but I'm surprised Uber Eats and similar services took off the way they did. When I feel homemade food is cheaper and most of the time better, unless it's super specific food you can't make. Well, they really took off during the COVID era, because at that point, that was like how people like got a lot of their food. You know, it was also, you know, a way to like kind of deal with some of the crises going on. So a lot of people used Uber Eats and Grubhub during that time. And then it kind of became almost a little bit more habitual after the restrictions let off and everything else. But I also agree. After COVID like ended, I absolutely hate using Grubhub. I can't. It makes my skin crawl. It's like, how am I spending all of this money on delivery, man? Like, I could just go drive out and get it or something like that. I can't stand it. I'm too frugal, parentheses positive, or cheap, parentheses negative, whichever you would like to use. I just can't stand it. It makes me shiver. About your sodium filled? No, ESEV. I was talking about making non-sodium filled potatoes. Gotta listen to the conversation. I was talking about how to avoid it by making them at home and not putting any salt on it and using Mrs. Dash instead. It's a whole spiel. That's positive. I would think more than guessing so, Miss Evie. We're all glad you're still around and feeling better nowadays. Even if it's much tougher. I'm glad you're still around. I'm glad you are, in general, feeling better from it. That's what I say. But yeah, I cannot I just cannot stand the idea of using one of those services. It's too much money. I would much rather just drive out or like eat something closer. Like I'll take some bad fast food over like a $20 charge to get some good food delivered. You know what I mean? It's beyond my mindset. You think I'm gonna do work, Rube? Listen. You play tough games. You can obviously you can work on it. I know you could do it if you wanted to. All of you know, most ice cream is not high in sodium. Okay, all right. What? All right. You know what? Whatever. Hands in the air. Okay, hands in the air. Go have your ice cream for dinner. My goodness, just trying to watch out for the health of all of my lovely viewers. And this is the kind of thanks I get. This is the kind of thanks I get. Ugh. Yeah, but besides that, my week has been mostly like either... Because I made some more... I also did some more cooking this week. I made some oatmeal banana muffins, which came out pretty good. I recently got a blender. Sorry, chat. You're going to hear me talk about food because this is the Can Man stream. We talk about food and then occasionally play video games at some point. But I recently got like a food processor, blender sort of combination thing. And so apparently if you just throw a bunch of oats in the blender and just blend it up, you can make oat flour. So I didn't do it this time because I was being a little lazy. And I also thought that there might have been not a substantial... Okay, listen, I'm a little paranoid when it comes to food stuff. So I thought maybe there was a little gas leaking out of my oven. So I bought a brand new gas detector and put it right next to my oven. There's another gas detector already, but it's further away from the kitchen. So I bought another one. I put it right in the kitchen. And I turned the oven on, and then I put in headphones in case it started blaring, because I'm not a big fan of loud sounds. And so I tested the oven; it was fine. The alarm didn't go off. It's right next to the oven. It must just be a funky smelling oven, or at least it's not. The fumes are not strong enough to set off any detectors. So the can will live another day. But I didn't pulverize. To say this, I didn't pulverize the oats. No, they have not been made into like a oat flour yet. I feel bad just coming and leaving, but it's almost 4 here. Woo-wee. Need to go to sleep. Yeah, that's understandable, Adam. That is pretty late in that's pretty late in the night. You should go get some sleep. So your food talk is making me want to stay? Well, it's very late. I mean, you're going past midnight snack sort of territory, Adam, if you decide to get some food. But if you decide to go to sleep, have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. There's a bomb in the lasagna. Great Scott! Ah! I think that's how it goes. Hello, Wimpy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? Or your weekend starting? How's your Friday going? Have a good night, Adam. The pizza is aggressive. Oh, man. I haven't had pizza since last week when I had way too much fucking pizza. Now, I've done a really good job of not getting takeout during the week. Very happy, very proud of myself for that. But now I have to work on not overindulging in takeout on the weekend. That's the next step. That's the next step. I'm glad you finished the quote correctly. I've watched too much Doug. Far too much Doug in my time to not know that quote verbatim. Even though there's not a lot to it. What are the chances of EOSD new classic stream? The frilly dresses beckon for you. How many damn girly wigs and costumes do you guys need to put me in? Every time we play Pokemon, you guys demand that I play the girl character, and now Cappy has made me a wig. Maybe the girl wig. I'm so tired of all the girl wigs. All right, there's just a lot of A lot of wigs that are for, there's a lot of girl wigs going on right now. Never gone to Doug, really? I thought Doug was fun as a youngster. I probably would find it horribly annoying nowadays. But as a kid, I loved it. Doug was so, he's like the first, at least when I was younger, he's like that first, he's just like me for real character. You know what I mean? Like that's the character. The Miko can is inevitable. I suppose why try to fight against inevitability? Is it coming to Steam, Cats? The new EOSD? Or is it just a Nintendo thing? Doug is very much just a slice of life, a little before my time. Ah, I see, yeah. It's not, you're not missing out much by not seeing Doug. It's fine. It was fine to watch it when it was coming out and you were young and it was fun. But I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about Doug to go back to. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Check out the new digs. We got the very frilly wig on tonight as we go through Silica's campaign, made by her own lovely Cappy VT. She went all out on it. Her artistic styles are very, very gorgeous. I cannot compare with my green anime boy hair. September 9. That's sooner than I expected. Well, that kind of makes, I mean, that's very Cyrano coded, huh? It's being released on 9/9. I mean, and you find that's when Cyrano was introduced in EOSD, right? Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, it's the first thing that's the first thing I thought of. What is that food in the photo? Ah, this is I was showing chat the dinner I was making. This is a barbecue chicken melt that I made. I made the barbecue chicken. Obviously I made the melt, but it's homemade barbecue chicken, and these are homemade French fries. I washed and cut and fried, and then air fried them again on the potatoes. Yo, it looks so good. When I plated it up, I wasn't planning to take a picture of it. But I was like, man, this came out looking good. I'll just take a quick picture of it. I think it came out looking quite nice. And I mean, that's what I've been eating all week, basically. The beginning of the week, I had my homemade pasta sauce. So I was just eating pasta dinners. And now I still got 2 pounds of barbecue chicken in my fridge. So I was like, all right, well, I guess let me start making some melts out of it. And I'm letting Germa eat it. That's why he's next to it. This is Germa's dinner, basically. 9/9 will always be Dreamcast Day to me. That's okay. Yeah, I do remember it was 9/9/99 that Dreamcast was released. I like that. That's really sticking to your marketing plan. It looks so good. I'm coming over for dinner. Just let me know. I've got plenty more of the stuff. Actually, I am running. I was showing off earlier a whole bag of fries. It's much smaller now. But this is 4 pounds of russet potatoes that are all seasoned, cut up, air fried, and they're in my freezer right now to be re-air fried at a later time. So I'm trying to eat delicious foods while still watching my sodium intake. So, and because a lot of grocery store fries are filled with sodium, I'm just making my own. Oh my God, your hair. Ciao. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. You like the hair, huh? This was made by our own Miss Cappy VT. Because I have my anime boy hair. Let me show that off. I think you guys have seen it, but I will show it off in case you have not. Okay, Silicon is done. This is my anime boy hair. As you can see, not on the same level as the work of art from Miss Cappy, but this is the hair that I made, and then Miss Cappy made us the Silicon hair, which you can see looks a little bit nicer. I don't quite have the talent yet to compare. It is very nice. It is very nice. Ooh, gimme. You know, I got a couple pounds here. I got a couple pounds here for you, Wimpy. Apparently that you save a lot of time by just like soaking your potatoes in a bunch of cold water in your sink. Because I was just doing these one potato at a time, which was kind of a pain in the ass. But apparently there's ways to speed up the process. I will do so next time. Lovely. Thank you. I'm glad you like. So yeah, I think we're close to the end of chapter 2, maybe? Question mark? I don't know when chapter 2 ends. I know we're about to do a little bit more leveling before we go fight the Necrodragon, because we need to unlock a certain spell with silica in order to do so. You can switch hair after who you are. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. You know, Miss Cappy, it's funny that you brought it up and you made the wig, because I was thinking, you know, I should make some silica hair. So I was planning to do it myself at some point, but after you gave me this, there ain't no reason to do that. This is way better than anything I could have produced, so I thank you once again. I feel like the belle of the ball. I am the prettiest princess there's ever been. If you want me to not have ice cream for supper, make me supper yourself. The duty falls on you. I will hear no protest. What the hell how did I get wrapped up into being your personal butler, huh? How did that end up happening? I can't just try and tell you not to eat ice cream. Now I gotta cook you dinner? Ridiculous. You know, you start streaming and then you end up becoming a butler. Cappy has a type, and that type is guys and dresses. Well, she does like Mega Man in the Apron. You're babysitting the dogs tonight for us. Oh my kid. I gotta babysit. I gotta cook. What else can I do? What else do I have to do? I have to stream. I have to cook dinner. I have to watch the dogs. Hey, is there anything else? Anything else you guys would like done at this point? Please, I don't have anything else on my schedule. I'll just open up all of my blocks of time for you guys. It's a male role. You can make a wig for it. What do you mean? Well, I don't know. What's it like this? We need a butler for me to make a wig out of. You people and your genders, I threw mine away. Well, happy Pride Month, Blux. It's a good month to do so. Cans making dinner, I'll take some too. Mike. And a ride to the airport. In this economy? With gas being $4 a gallon, you want me to give you a ride to the airport? It's ridiculous. It's more than your damn son. I get like $2 out of the sub a month, and you want me to drive you to the airport. I feel like somebody's getting ripped off on this exchange. We left you on the TV for then while we go out to dinner. We told them you are in charge. Okay, pup. Listen up, pups. No pissing on the floor. No scratching anything up. You're going to sit there, and you're going to learn about the brutalities of war. Okay? That's what you're going to do. Good? I'm going to imagine they barked. Okay. All right, I got him under control, Wimpy. Give me some Pokemon cards with your own money, of course. What the hell is this? Those potatoes look really good. I'm glad you like, Sarah. I thought it did come out look quite nice. My presentation, my cooking stuff it's gotten better. The more I make stuff, the more it ends up looking a little nicer. The more and more work I do on it. I'll be excited to show you guys the banana oat muffins I make next time, because I'm actually going to pulverize the oats to make oat flour, and they should come out looking quite nice. Though the ones I have already did come out looking pretty good. I made like a dozen of them because I've just been having them for like breakfast and whatnot. And ice cream. Oh my god. So Pokemon cards, ice cream, dinner, dog watching, airports, dinner for multiple people. Oh, my goodness. Just work. I thought I was out of work, and then I just get dragged right back in. I drive electric. Ooh, I've always wanted an electric car. Good job. Thank you. You know, I've been told I'm a good dog sitter. This is not my first rodeo. I've watched dogs many a time before. They call me the dog whisperer. Well, they don't really call me that, but you know, we can pretend. We can pretend. Trying to think if there's anything else food-wise I haven't shown you guys. I don't think so. Last time I showed you guys all the grub and whatnot. Just looking through my collection of photos, I could definitely say that my fries look a lot better than my last ones. I'm good at generating work for others. Ah, I see. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad you found your skill. You know, it's always nice to know what you're really skilled at. Oh, that's a very cute emote you have, personality. Just jam into some Castlevania, huh? The Order of Ecclesia. Arf, welcome in, J-Man. Welcome in. The dog whisperer. The dog ignores. Very expensive whistling, Douglas. Eevee is girl bossing. That, yeah, you know what? That feels like. Yeah, that checks. That checks out. I feel like Eevee is a very proficient, prolific girl bosser. That's my general state of BC. Yep. I agree. Order of Ecclesia is such a good game. Yeah, we stopped right before Ecclesia, right? Was that the next one in the because we didn't do the one GBA game, the Circle of the Moon. We didn't do Circle of the Moon. Pretty tough too. Hey. Yee, 120 stream streak. My goodness. J-Man, I mean, the only person that's... I don't know if you, Penguin... I'm pretty sure it's Cat, Penguin, then you, J-Man. I think that's the order of things. I forgot if Penguin is higher than you, but it's pretty close. We got the three, like... the big three sitting like at the top of the staircase. Because you guys have always seen, I don't know if you guys have ever seen those manga panel splashes. Ah, yeah, there's Penguin, 120. Where it always, it's like it's a manga panel and there's like cuts in it and it's like the three strongest characters from that universe. And I feel like basically you guys are like the Pillarmen is a good example, though I wasn't thinking of the Pillarmen. That does work. It's like you three are the Pillarmen that are leading up to the staircase to the Can Man stream. You guys are the final bosses to anybody who wishes to reach said heights. We're the same. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Dawn of Sorrow was the next one after. Okay, so we're on Dawn of Sorrow. Okay. Depending on how you feel about Classicvania or Metroidvania, I do like... Well, once again, Rondo of Blood is probably one of my favorites Castlevanias. Either way, Metroidvania or not. I really liked Rondo of Blood. I thought that was a super fun game. I don't know if it's better than the last one we played. I really remember enjoying the last one. Was that... It wasn't Symphony of the Night, right? It was the white-haired anime boy, I thought, that we played. What was the last one we played, chat? That was Aria? Okay, Aria of Sorrow. I really liked Aria of Sorrow. It's definitely between Aria or Rondo of Blood for me in terms of which one of my favorite Castlevania is. Oh, I have not played 64 or its sequel yet, Flux. I have not. Though we might be doing... I'm still thinking about it, though. We might be doing some Deltarune next week to get ready for Chapter 5. Because what I'm thinking is I might just stream Deltarune, and that way we could play through all of those. And then I'm going to play Chapter 5 by myself, and then I can show you guys Chapter 5 afterwards. Is there any interest in watching a Deltarune stream? Are you guys interested in Deltarune at all? Or I guess watching it get played, I suppose. Did you watch the video of meme posting, Can? Let's see. I have not. I'm assuming it's got something to do with your favorite clip. I have a feeling. Dawn of Sorrow would be a direct sequel on Nintendo DS. Still with the same protagonist and still a banger of a game. Okay. Didn't play any of the NES ones. No, I did not play any of the NES ones. I forgot what the sequel to Castlevania 64 was called, but that's a PC recomp now. Ooh, interesting. Canadian will be happy to see you stream Delta. Canadian, really? I guess he does like RPG games. Sure, why not? Delta seems fun also as a stream. It could be. I mean, that's one. Like, I'm just gonna stream. Like, I'm not gonna worry too much about what I stream. I think typically I get a little bit too worrisome about what to stream, because I want you guys to have some fun stuff to see. But I'm gonna try and be a little less concerned about that. Just kind of do whatever I'm feeling like. But Deltarune, I'm still kind of like on, I suppose. It's a fun game, but I feel like everybody who's interested in it has played it already. Even though I really like Deltarune. I think it's a fantastic game. I cannot wait to see it completed. I'm very excited. I have a lot of thoughts on what's going on in Chapter 5, but I've talked about this before. I really dislike the discourse around Deltarune online immensely. Oh, so much. People cannot leave the game be. I don't want to watch your stupid hour-long video about you trying to figure out what Toby Fox meant by this. Figure out what Toby Fox is going to put in his game next. Just let the art breathe. Just let it be. Experience it and enjoy it, and then move on. Do not take this really great, probably once-in-a-lifetime sort of game and just grab its udders and just squeeze as much fucking milk out as you can. Just let it be. Enjoy the game. Talk about it afterwards. Talk about your feelings, what you like, and all that jazz happened. But don't make these theory videos. I mean, once again, I'm definitely yucking some yums here, but this one I'm not apologizing for. This one I just don't like that at all. Have you played this guy? I've played a little bit of it. Not a lot, but I have played it before. Hey, Munich, welcome in. Oh yeah, I didn't say hello to Munich. Welcome in, Munich. Welcome in. I was planning on waiting for the full game to try it. It's gonna be very good. It's, if you like very old, if you like RPGs that have a little open-endedness and you like the kind of old graphical styling of it, it's very good. Toby Fox makes a wonderful all ages adventure, and I mean that in a very positive note. Like, it's definitely an all ages adventure, but that doesn't, it's more in the ways of like an old Disney sort of thing where character death is possible. Like, it feels like people are in danger regardless of whether or not what happens. Like, it feels like characters could end up on the chopping block, but it doesn't feel like despair. It doesn't feel like very I don't know. I guess like kind of quoting into like Disney is the best way to put it. It makes me think of like an old-fashioned Final Fantasy or old an old Disney adventure. Weird. I like retrospective. I don't mind. I think at midnight, the fact is it's just too much of it. There's just too much. People overanalyze way too much of it. What, it's just theories? It's just a lot. People are always trying to figure out what happens next, Evie, in the game. Also, hello, Mocha. What's up? What's up? But yeah, people are always trying to, like, break the code. What does he mean by this? This one pixel is slightly off-colored in this one scene, in this one area. This means that Toby Fox is planning to have this character do this in the next game. And it's stuff like that. I haven't played Undertale nor Deltarune. I want to. You should, Flux. They're very good. When there is no more content to talk about in a video game, sociology dictates we will start saying terrible stuff about the same, just so we can talk more about something that has nothing left at the moment. Start saying terrible. Do you mean about the game, or do you mean just making stuff up, Munich? Of course they are. That is an implicit challenge to the player. What added? What added, Stevie? What was that directly pointed at? I don't see the issue. If you're, at least for me, being such a fan of something like this, and I think to me it's a very important game. So I feel like people are getting too bogged down in like trying to figure it out, that they're spoiling their own enjoyment and others' enjoyment of just sitting down and playing the game. Like, instead of sitting down and playing the game and having your own reaction, your own thoughts, people are not only monetizing that sort of concept, but they're just like directing the flow of people's thoughts to a specific idea. And then if the game comes out and those ideas aren't in there, they get really pissed. And it's not exactly about like theorizing and having fun with that idea. It's just that there's a lot of it. And I think by doing so much theorizing before a game's finished and out, you're stealing what your enjoyment could be of it, because you're getting it's getting stolen from you for like a video. A good example is Danganronpa fandom. People have been complaining about porn or posting porn because there is still no new content. I see. So once there's a drought of content, they just start doing crazier stuff. I see. Let them be wrong, but I'd rather they enjoy the play the game and enjoy it. I'd rather them just play the game and come up with their own ideas and their own thoughts and enjoy their own experiences instead of it getting fed to them by a YouTuber. But then again, I mean, I might just be getting a little bit too old man yells at cloud about it. You know what I mean? Complaining about Rule 34 is like being mad at the sun. It is omnipresent and inevitable. That's true. You can't control what they do with the game. Yeah, but I wish there was people not stealing people's enjoyment of the game for their own like benefit, I suppose, for their own means. I'd rather people just be able to play a game and enjoy it, and not need somebody to direct their line of thought. Just play the game, enjoy it as an experience that you get to enjoy once and only once, completely by yourself. Don't go to YouTube and let somebody tell you. Don't let somebody tell you what this means and all that jazz. I'm just waiting for the Fire Emblem fandom to go crazy again when the drought happens again. I feel like there's always been a lot of Fire Emblem art going around now. Meanwhile, there's a GTA fandom and the depth of the incomplete GTA 6 source code. Huh. No, I don't know much about GTA. 10 minutes cannot come fast enough. Your Tylenol. I see. It'll be here soon. Enjoyment cannot be stolen just because someone made videos. Click on the video that's on you. Is it more fun not to engage in theories too much? But different people like different things. Yeah, like I said, I think it's... like I said, I mean, people can enjoy other things. Like, my thoughts on, like, the overabundance of theory videos isn't, like, the gold standard. But I do think that a lot of it is... It definitely influences your experience of the game, though. If you come in there just watching stuff and like getting told what X means, what Y means, it changes and I think hinders your ability to enjoy the game as like a piece of art or the game as an experience. But that's what I think. Oh, you should get some flossers then, Midnight. It's very, the flossers are very useful for flossing. I use nothing but flossers now. You get like a pack of them for like just a couple bucks. They're very useful. Yeah, subreddit always, yeah. I feel like Fire Emblem has never been shy of fan art. An early version of the source code was stolen from a network breach and dumped online. That's all I know. Huh. Yeah, about Fortune Weave. Yeah, everybody's going to be talking about that until it comes out. Very exciting stuff, though. Of course it does, but that's on the person immersing this. Yeah, but there's just a lot of it. And when it becomes kind of instinctual in that community to watch those sorts of things, I think there's an issue. When like the whole, like everybody is just in that community, just watching videos instead of like maybe even playing the game. I think it's a problem. I don't think it's a major one. I'm not losing any sleep over it, and I'm only really bringing it up because we're talking about like Deltarune stuff. But I still think it's a problem. But like I said, nothing to really lose sleep over. Nothing to really concern yourself too much about, in a general sense. Not just you in particular. I never really cared about any creator, especially Toby's intention. I just make my own story out of something. Yeah, exactly. That's the great thing about art, is you read the story and you have your own personal take on it. Like I was saying, is I think all these theory videos kind of takes some of that out of the viewer's hands. There'll always be people who will not think on their own and will seek other. Yeah, but there being so much of it is kind of the issue, more than it being so much of it and it being kind of like the norm. It's more of the issue than it just being a thing that happens. I still think that's my favorite thing about Off, actually. The RPG Maker game is because of a bad translation. The story of Off is a totally different thing than what the author, artist, game maker originally intended. And I personally love the story that the translator's error kind of made. Even if it's not the accurate story to what the artist made, I always personally go with the translator error in terms of what, if I think of the game, if I'm like quote-unquote headcanoning it, I always go with the translator's error making the story. So there's a lot of I am also of the mind that depending on, you should really take your own personal takeaway from the game when you play it. You'll have your own thoughts and own ideas. Off is a wonderful, horrific mess of it. It is. It's great. It's a little. The only problem with Off is its RPG mechanics are a little bare bones, which is a shame. It doesn't really have any sort of, besides turn-based shenanigans, there's really there's not a lot to it, rather. Even the extra bosses and the harder stuff, there really isn't anything super exciting going on there. But all the weird worlds, all the characters, all of the music, it's still very good. It works very well for what it wants to do, but I would say that's the issue with Off. Its RPG battle system needs something. I think the remaster changed a little bit, but it didn't do like too much. People complain about Toby's involvement in the Off remaster. Well, everybody was going to complain when Pepper Steak got changed. Pepper Steak is the song that people know Off for. So when Pepper Steak got changed, there was going to be, there ain't nothing you can do about not making people upset about that. I didn't know if the script got changed or if it was just like them fixing the translation errors. But maybe the script did get changed. I don't know. People were predicting a certain outcome from Neko, and that prediction was wrong. They haven't let it go. Really? All these years later, Miss Evie, and they're still pissed about it, eh? Offering Master looks good. So no, I think people were still very excited for the Offering Master. Exactly, the original is still free, so you have no need to really complain. Though you could always have complained that, you know, you wanted it better, but you still got like your original game. Reminds me of the FNAF and Chainsaw Man fan bases. They overcomplicate the author's intentions and get disappointed when the next chapter does not prove their theory right. Oh, Munich, you are so on the money. That literally, I 100% believe that is exactly why FNAF got so fucking messy. Is because Scott Cawthon, the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, did not want to disappoint his fans, who basically like gave him his whole like financial life after how successful the games were. So he changed his intention. He changed what he was going for to kind of like meet the fan expectation. And then things didn't turn out right, so he tried to correct. Then things didn't turn out right, and some of the correction made some of the old stuff bad. It became a big mess. A big mess. Didn't want to disappoint his fans. Shouldn't have been. I mean, I understand that not every part of Scott, not everybody enjoys his political leanings, but Scott has been very good about letting people use his creative works. And plenty of people use his creative works, and Scott has no problem with them getting compensation for that. There was even the whole FNAF Averse project. In terms of artists, he's not that big of an asshole. He's let a lot of people make money off of his work, and that's not something that always happens. So I always like it. When that gets brought up, I'm like, well, he's got his bad sides, he's got his good sides, like most people, is how I would usually put that. He's got his good sides and his bad sides. Because like I said, he let a lot of people make money off of his work. Or try to become big off of his work. So, I got a lot of respect for that. A lot of respect in the game for that one. Alright, well. Ads are about to hit, ladies and gents, so once those ads get done, I think we'll play some video games. What are you guys feeling like? You guys feeling like some video games? Maybe an Emblem of Fire? Perhaps a death or two? Perhaps. Maybe we'll kill Mr. Krabs again, who knows? I have really liked Echoes, by the way. This has probably been my favorite Fire Emblem game so far, I think. It's just a little bit complicated. Like, I like it. The one thing I don't like is when these games get too bogged down in mechanics and extras. We didn't get very far into Awakening, but Awakening had a lot of extra stuff going on. And whether or not I would have liked that if we got past it or got further into it is yet to be seen. But I like simple. And I like Shadows because there's just a little bit extra. There's been just a little bit of wiggle room given. But it's still very straightforward and everything works super well. And I really like that. I feel like a lot of games could really stand to kind of go for a more simplistic but very well crafted gameplay style. Personally, that's I really like Shadows for that. I really like Echoes for that. Because Awakening's got like a marriage system, it's got like the grouping together system, it's got a lot of stuff going on, which like I said, I don't know if I would like or dislike. But I do really appreciate the more simple line. I like both. I like the simpleness of GBA, but also like that there's more mechanically involved games like Conquest. Yeah, I think there's maybe it's just because I know Three Houses is so overloaded. It feels really good to come back to these games that are a little bit more streamlined. Because I feel like it's more of a modern thing to have a lot of mechanics, which isn't bad naturally. I don't want to be like simple good, complicated bad, but because there's a lot of I like a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. or sorry, I like a lot of Three Houses stuff. I think there's a lot of fun to be had in like the teaching, the relationship. I think the relationship system is the best in Three Houses in terms of like choosing a partner and there being a storyline, and there being like a more singular main character. So I really like all that. And the armies are a nice touch for like adding a different skill. But I also think that just the simplisticness of just like of Echoes feels very nice. Streamlined revisit gaming. Yeah, and that's also like one thing I don't like about the about at least like the newer Mega Mans. Even though I liked 11 a lot, I still do not like the currency system in 11 or any of these Mega Man-esque games. I'd rather just either find these upgrades or them just be kind of like streamlined, introduced after bosses and whatnot. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I like the modern ones because you have more tools. If a unit sucks in GBA, they suck full stop. Yeah, that's very true. If there's a bad unit and you like that character in GBA, that's done. Unless you feel like hindering yourself, there ain't nothing you can do about that unit. And that is true. In the later ones, there's a lot you can do to make a bad unit much more useful. And like I said, I like a lot of Three Houses stuff. I think Three Houses, despite it being a more meaty game, a lot of the meat is very well refined, very well seasoned even. And also the multiple storylines of Three Houses feels really good too. I think 7 had the better balances where you can find them yourself in stage using rush search. But they're also I also think Shovel Knight does it really well with the being able to find the items in the levels or buying them back at base. Though I feel like if you bought them to the levels, you shouldn't have to buy them, but I digress. I think that's a really good system. I like being able to either find them in levels, or if you miss them or you just don't feel like buying them at the shop. I think Shovel Knight has another really good balance that way. Something like 7 as well, like having either or instead of just, just buy everything. Unless the stages are more meant to be rushed through, I suppose. Some of 11 stages are not very conducive to searching. I'm thinking of like the firehouse, the fire rainforest one. You really wouldn't have the time to search around there very well. But I'm really excited. I really want to replay 11 at some point. Or I'm just excited for the next Mega Man game. I thought 11 was my absolute... God, probably one of my favorite Mega Mans. It's got to be that or 7 or 8. I really liked 8 after revisiting it. I thought 8 was a lot of fun. Though 10 I need to revisit and play with actually Mega Man at some point too, instead of Proto Man. But I also I think 7 and 8 look very, very beautiful. 8 especially. A huge issue with Capcom loving that model of game design. You also see it on Resident Evil, starting with 4 or with Devil May Cry. Oh, you mean the more like realistic, sort of the more realistic look to the characters? I think it looks okay in Devil May Cry. Though I do like the buy stuff. I see. Combo. You know what? I don't feel it feels odd in Devil May Cry, but maybe that's because it's always been that way. But Devil May Cry, I feel like it kind of works well with it, because it's all about like your whole point of the game, besides killing the enemies, is doing flashy combos. So it feels more natural that you get rewards. The rewards you get for doing flashy combos are the ability to do more flashy combos or more health or whatnot. I feel like it makes more sense in Devil May Cry. Yeah, it was added after several installments. And I don't know Resident Evil enough to have too much of an opinion on it. I know Devil May Cry feels more natural. With Resident Evil, I have no say, because I've played like 4, 0, and Code Veronica, I think. All in like far, like years away from each other. And that's Veronica, Code Zero, and 4, I think, are a very odd mix of games to have played. All right, let's go over one good RE, 2 bad REs. Yeah, I mean, I think Code Zero is just what I rented from Blockbuster one day. And then 4, I enjoyed, though. I had the PS2 version of the 4 somewhere around here, I think. But 4 has been remade a bunch because it's such a good game. Zero didn't rage quit, but when I finished, I uninstalled and just said, fuck this game. I'm pretty sure, let me look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just one that I rented from Blockbuster. Because it's like it's a weird one, right? Like the gun gameplay style is odd. Yeah, I think I played this one. Character swap and no. Yeah, I think this is the one I played. But then again, it was so long ago. It's hard to remember. But yeah, my connection to Fire Emblem, to Resident Evil rather, is very limited. However, my connection to Fire Emblem is a little bit more connected. All right, so let's start now with that great transition in mind. Welcome into the third part of our Fire Emblem series / playthrough, as we're, I think, maybe halfway through chapter 2, and we're going to continue once I clean things up here. But yeah, I'm interested to see where the story kind of goes from here. So far, it's been quite enjoyable, though. I like the fact that the goddess is so explicitly real in this version. I think that's really cool. I don't know what they're going to do with that, but I'm interested to see. Yeah, I believe we saved right before we explored the inside here. I think, at least.
Hey there, priestess. How you holding up?
No, I think we actually have been in here.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
I believe this is where we recruited Valbar.
No need to hold back. I owe you my life, after all.
And his comrade.
Gives me chills to think how I could have died before getting revenge.
No, you're lucky we saved you, your archer friend.
Owes you as well, so it's up to me to pay you back on their behalf.
Your archer friend was not so lucky. Also, Chad, how does the volume sound? If anything sounds, if it sounds too loud or too quiet, please let me know. But I think I believe we already searched through everything here. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we took everything here. Yeah, Silica will not take any of the gold. Oh, a golden apple. Audio good? Great. Thank you, Kato. I wonder what a golden apple will do for us. I'm assuming it's just a really good healing item. Okay, nothing else. Well, I'm glad we took another look, I guess. All right, let's see. Now, what I want to do... So let's see what the hell a golden apple is. Is it just healing? Grants experience. Oh, interesting. How much experience? That seems very good. Rusty shield. Okay, so we don't have any use for the shield yet. Experiencia. Oh. What goodness will await? We just don't know. Hit 40. A level, really? Is it always a level? I'm trying to think, do I want... I mean, you might as well... Oh, you don't... shame he doesn't wield swords. I can just give him the heaviest sword at that point, then. 'Cause he's going to get doubled every single time anyways. With you, do we want... I think just an iron sword is probably fine. Or maybe we just want to give that to say... No, I like him having the 3 defense. And I guess we're just going to give him some grub. Unfortunately, I'm going to save all of this flour in case we can turn it into bread at some point. I'm the strongest warrior alive. All right. Zofia Seaway 3, the 3rd pirate raid. Let's see, is Mr. Krabs back? Oh, okay, we don't get anything quite right away. Okay, so. Huh. Interesting. It's just one guy. How bad could it be? He says foolishly. Restores 5 HP each turn. God's bravest can lead an army of surprisingly talkative characters. They are a chatty bunch. Let's see. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everyone look at me because I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. A vintage meme, but it still checks out. Well, I suppose let's just fight it. How bad could it be?
One of them? What's going on here?
So, you're the girl, eh?
Yeah, just one of them. How bad could this be?
Serving you up on a platter will earn me a swift promotion within the Fae.
I wonder if this is a bad guy, I say, with the purple-skinned, large nose, and piercingly bright purple eyes.
Now that I've washed this place clean of pirate vermin, you will come with me. Are you out of your mind, old man?
I don't know, Bowie. I think, hey, have you looked at the guy? Are you looking at him?
We're in a hurry here, and you're in our way. So would you kindly get out of it?
Yeah, evil demon, would you kindly move out of the way?
Impudent child. Such a clipped tongue will earn you nothing but pain. Do you honestly plan to take us on all by yourself?
Oh, he had to say the thing, huh?
Wait a second. Is he? Oh no. Watch out, everyone. He's a canter.
A
He
canter?
means to summon terrors to fight for him.
He means to summon... Wait, what?
Okay, so I'm assuming it's kind of like how we have with our girl, right? She has similar magics. Saturday Night Live has been going downhill for a really long time now. No one will go back to Andy Samberg's "I'm on a Boat" song.
Leave it to me.
Probably not. Probably.
I'll handle this.
I assume Saturday Night Live is definitely on its way out, rather than more than anything else. At least I assume so.
I'm ready to roll.
Let's see. Can I get the space?
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I want them up here. Canter? Oh,
At the top of my game.
you can't spell that without a couple of letters in my name. Wow, his spell is a lot cheaper than mine. Why does he get to do it so cheaply, huh? Why is mine so damn expensive? Let's see. Miasma, he's probably a non-moving boss if I had to bet money on it. Let's see. No, I guess we're just gonna move everybody up here. Though I imagine with our positioning here, it might be a little tough to get over there. I guess we'll let Jenny just keep healing. Oh yeah, they're not doing like anything to him. Interesting thing about Unicorn Overlord, another tactics RPG. You fight a Necromancer in that game, and if you beat him, he drops an incredible accessory that lets you attack with Skull Army like the Necromancer could. Ha! That sounds that sounds a little potent. Like, that sounds like a pretty good ability. What's this guy's defense? Defense is 6. 12 attack. These guys are dealing 7 damage? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, geez. Okay. Un momento. I need to turn off something. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let me just check. Make sure there's nothing else I can clean down for now. Get rid of you. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Kenny, do Kennen. I'm going to become a Deltarune YouTuber. Ryzen Best Bunny. Kenny Omega. I don't think I'm quite Kenny Omega. No, that would be a hell of a transition. Ooh, I almost clean him out. All right, do we learn our new ability here? 1 luck. Just my luck. Okay, not yet. Let's see. I think I move her up here. I can thunder. I can call down the Thundercats. Yeah, let's clear you out. Kenny is me. Yeah, is in the old Vinny voice. Is how I always think about it. Always in that goofy cadence of a Vine Sauce Vinny viewer. Yeah, might as well get him some experience. Yeah, I mean, we deal 1. This should be fine. Congratulations on Can's transition into Kenny Omega. May he suplex Jevil once and for all. I'm going to teach that little clown freak what's business. That clown freak is never going to see it coming. Wrestling is funny to me. There's a bunch of wrestlers cosplaying as Saiyans, and they came out of a 20-foot box called Bootio's Cereal. It is really interesting how... I wouldn't think that wrestling and, like, nerd culture is so connected, but they truly are. Way more than I thought they would be. Let me just burn this guy up, shall we?
All thanks to the mother.
Because we need I think we need her at level 5 then to get her new ability. It sounds like. Might as well do this. Once again, May doing great work here. May is definitely proving quite strong. Yeah, and again.
Is Mel pulling strings for me or
that's an 11. That's a 13 attack mage right there, and 9 speed on top of that. Quite good. Not a bad start, some might say. Wrestling storylines have more in common with anime, and yeah, honestly, they are very like cartoony to a certain extent. No. Oh shit, we're actually fast enough to double. Even with Bowie. Telling me even Bowie's fast enough? Those are some slow zombies right there. Hey!
It's easy when you can see what's coming.
10 attack. Well, he got a +1 attack, +1 skill, +1 speed, and +1 defense. Wow. That's a fantastic level. That's like exceptionally good, actually.
Too easy.
I like that a lot. That's... I mean, I'm not a big fan of Bowie, but I'll use a character that's good no matter what. Even if they're a little weirdo, I'll still use them. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure Valbar is not going to be very... is not going to like to fight that mage hand-to-hand combat. Even though you would think that maybe he would like using the... He would like fighting the mage in hand-to-hand combat. I feel like the mage would deal a lot of damage to him. Gremlin man, prove yourself useful. He's trying. He's trying. I like Bowie's design, but I guess I don't like Bowie's voice actor. Not voice actor. But rather his cadence. Oh my god, does he try? He does try. Hey, no one's saying he doesn't try. Let's see. I guess we're both pretty healthy. Let's start here.
All right, bottoms up.
And then how much damage are these guys doing? 7? Ooh, your attack's 14. That's very ouchy. That's very ouchy. Silic has my most resistance. I think the creator's name was Slack Circus for a He-Man related something, huh? Oh yeah, I do need to watch the backrooms. I've been very much wanting to see the backrooms for a while now. Yeah, let's try. I mean, we got plenty of turn wheels in case things go awry. So why not throw these out and see what happens? I got plenty of chances to turn back the wheel. Wow, why does Saber have 6? Why does Saber have 6 resistance? Why is this man so anti-magic? That rules, actually, but why is it so? I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked is all. Yeah, I think we should be fine here. I don't think he's moving. I'm okay with this. I just need to know what the main guy is going to be doing. Actual music video is called Fabulous Secret Powers. Oh shit, here comes our fucking lanceman. Do we get experience? Does our main girl get experience? No, she doesn't. Okay. So they're dangerous because they take my experience from me. Oh, we only do 2 damage to him. Why? He has 8 defense. Jesus. Yeah, he doubles us for 17. Disease. What's his resistance? His resistance is even higher.
Sure, I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Man, I think our best way is for her to be fighting. The mages to be fighting them. Okay. Tells you... Did Fire Emblem always tell you the results of the battle before you choose the interaction? Ah, yeah, it'll give you, like, it'll tell you... What, like, it before any crits are involved, before any misses are involved. This is just, like, straight numbers. If both your attacks land, you'll do this much damage. If the enemy's attack lands, they'll do this much damage. But they don't include anything about misses or critical hits or anything, any sort of abilities activating. Is like kind of the middle ground there. Okay, so I think I don't attack here because I can't heal her right off the rip. If I move here, so she's our highest resistance. So really we want to like fight here. Oh, he just has enough to double us. And we have just enough HP to die from it. Okay, I should go here then, I think.
My favorite.
Yeah, we just don't do any damage with him. It's the only reason we don't fight here. Since I don't think he's moving, he might fight May, but I don't know if he will. So for now, I think we just kind of... I want to give her the buff by standing right next to her. So let's do this. Yeah, the health bars, things in this game is if all hits land. Yeah, the most like...
I must complete my mission.
If everything standard happens, this is exactly how it rolls down. Okay, so I'm putting her there to give May the bonus from their friendship. And I'm trying not to get too close that he can use Miasma on somebody. He didn't use it on Saber last turn, so I'm thinking unless we're right next to him, he might not attack with it. That's my current thought, my current philosophy. Okay, so he's just not going to attack at all. Interesting, okay. Some cool animations for the attacks. What on earth is that personality? What a strange creation that guy is. Oh, actually, she's also very tanky. That's good to know.
I'm at the top of my game.
Okay, so we can fight him pretty decently with her. And it's a 2, so we need somebody within 2 spaces of her to give her passive, like, big girl bonus. So I think if I move Silica here, and then I move Bogey here, that'll give her double bonuses. Yeah, he almost kind of looks like a, what's that creature from Kim Possible? The Naked Mole Rat. He kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Oh, we can Thunder him, too. I didn't even think about that, Chad. We can just Thunder him. This guy is fucking evasive. I mean, I'll heal from being on top of this tile, so maybe I'm just fine sitting here and fighting him. Oh my god, he 2% critted? Okay, watch this, bitch. Watch this, bitch. Oh, you 2% critted? Oh, that's real fucking cute. No, your ass didn't. Hold on, where is it? Real fucking cute. Real fucking cute. Oh, he still has... Okay, Miasma has the same range. Oh, no, I need to be in, like, thunder range.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, basically, he had a 2% chance to crit me if he landed his attack against me. So he had to hit his, like, I think it was like a 70-something, a 77% chance, and then he had to hit a 2% chance following the 70% chance to hit. And you know what? Sometimes that shit just happens.
Ready anytime.
And that's what happened there. So I just, because in this game you get the time clock, you can reverse.
I'm ready to
a set number of moves each combat. So that's what we did. We just turned back the clock so I could choose a different option. Man, okay, he's a lot to go through. I'm assuming we don't have to beat him then. Because I'm assuming like after a couple of rounds, he might just flee or something. Because he has a very good item on him. At least I assume a good item on him. And with the way this is positioned, I'm kind of assuming we don't need to beat him. But we're going to Thunderbolt his ass until he fucking falls down. Damn it. Am I... Oh, 9 speed. You have 9 speed. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Or no, do we need the exact speed to double? Because if that's the case, it might be worth it just to start fireballing his ass. He can't always crit me. That just seems unlikely. And I could Nosferatu him. I guess let's Nosferatu one of these critters. While we're slowly pushing our whole crew up there. Eventually we'll find him. Eventually we will fight him. Eventually we will kill him. I mean, I guess in the meantime, it's a lot of good experience these guys are giving us. Though it's not awful if he does get to escape, which I'm assuming he does, like I said, if enough turns pass. As long as our crew gets the last hit, we get a lot more experience, so.
Leave it to me.
I think we're good here.
Feeling good.
Yeah, I think we pass here. Turn 8, like I'm saying, I'm assuming like turn 10 or something, he might just flee. Well, like I said, I don't know for sure though. That's just kind of my assumption. So it's very cool that they all have special animations when they go for the kill move. But my poor illusions have no chance against Mr. Sorcerer over here. Oh shit, they both connected though. Okay, so a couple of questions here. How much do we do here? Oh, we only do 2 damage, but he doesn't do much to us, but that's not very worthwhile. Now he has no crits, so that's better. I don't know why he has no crit now. Maybe, oh, it's... I don't know why he has no crit now. Okay, Thunder and Fire have just about the same chances. I thought we were fast enough. Oh, because the weight's slowing us down, of course. We're at 6 speed. He's at 9 speed, so he doesn't... Maybe Jenny, but they don't have a friendship thing. Unless Jenny has some sort of passive about lowering crit rate, but they're not like buddies. So I assume there was no change in the battle menu. Do I care then to just... I mean, Thunder has a harder chance to hit. It's only a 5% increase. Maybe it's still best just to Thunder him. Oh my god. This fucking video game, man. It hates my ass. Yeah, I wish I dealt more than 2 damage to him. Some characters have what's called a close friend support. Huh. Those are active even without a regular support. Oh, interesting. I did not know. So maybe that's what's causing it. I think this is a worthwhile attack. Fire, we get doubled. Okay, so I think actually... just striking out is probably better, because then we can heal her afterwards. And since he has no chance to crit us, we cannot be killed. Ooh, Pelitude combat art. Interesting. Okay, recover her up. He starts to, yeah, I mean, we're definitely not, like, he's definitely outstanding us for sure. But we could probably make it. It's a little tough, but we're definitely getting close enough. I think I'm going to wait here. Even if he attacks us, does he have a chance to crit? He does have a chance to crit. Well, 4% though. Ooh, what's our arts? Oh yeah, it's just a swap arts. Yeah, if we had our blade, we could do an additional 5. Oh, actually, maybe we should have done that with silica, actually. I think we just passed turn. I think we're going to kill him before whatever happens. I think his next turn, he's going to summon guys. Just gank him with the right tech. I think we're getting pretty close. It'd be nice if we got a crit, but even then. We're so close to killing him. Those would both need to hit. Actually, what is our art that we just learned? Restores HP equal to damage. Yeah, being able to outrange him is definitely proving quite useful. Our black magic is 5. If we can hit him down to 5. No, it's only 1 damage is the problem. How much do you do again? We do twice. I could give him the, Actually, you know what? I could give him the iron sword. Let's see how that's... Let me give him the iron sword and then try to attack. Still, I need to hit both. It's a little bit better, though. Let's try it. I need to hit both or crit once. Oh, okay. Or I could miss both. That's also... That was an option. That's true. I didn't even... Thanks for thinking about that for me, game. I didn't even think about that. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here to think that one out for me.
Huh?
Just 1 skill for Jenny. Okay. Unfortunate business as that is. All right, we'll just wait then. I think he's going to escape. Oh, maybe he doesn't escape. Maybe he doesn't escape. I just kind of assumed naturally he would.
I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Okay, come on. He has to be pretty close to going down now. Come on, just land. Yes!
Sorry, friend.
Get his ass, Bowie. Nice. That's the crit we needed, baby. Yes, indeedy.
Man, my luck is almost scary today.
Ooh, +1 attack. Oh, it kills everybody. Aw, that's too bad. Send the fruit of life to the convoy. Battle complete.
That was more of a workout than I wanted.
Not too shabby, though. Good job. Now I know what to do to beat this game when I play this game.
Thank the mother.
That was probably the best strat. I'm thinking so, because otherwise his attack power was incredibly high. Also worth noting that if he didn't die, you'd have Leon pot-shotting him from range 3 as well. Ah, yes, that'd be a lot. That would make it a lot easier, because his defense is a little bit lower than his resistance, though. His resistance is still quite high. Leon would have been very useful for this fight.
What was that all about?
Yeah, it was. I feel like we did for what we had, we handled that quite well. Just being able to blast him and him not moving really assisted the situation. Though him attacking into us could have helped out a bit. Love how Bowie's the one who starts talking after killing him. Yeah, he just turns this guy into fucking purple dust. And he's like, man, what was that all about, huh?
That creep was talking about serving you up or some such?
Well, Bowie, you do know that she's a princess, yes?
I don't know, Bowie.
And she's also like a royal... You're on like the religion island, basically, and she's a princess. I feel like we could put these things together.
He is different from the others who have come after me. And I fear he won't be the last. So we'd best be extra careful moving forward.
I mean, I'm just saying, Bowie should have seen multiple weird creatures attacking her by this point, is all I'm trying to say. All right. Do we want to swap anything? May. Yeah, let's give her some flour. Sorry, May. I know you've done a great job, May, but I'm going to have to make you eat some flour. And just flour. Welcome back. Welcome back, Midnight. So let's see what we just got. I'm assuming it's a buff item. Ah, yes. Increases HP. Very nice. So who are we? I think we're going to give that to Silica, no? He's actually got very low HP for one of our main leads. So I think it just makes sense to give her the HP plus item.
Wonderful. My favorite.
It's interesting that our main lead is kind of a little like frail. Not super frail, but more frail than I would have expected. I mean, she's no Lyn, but 4 defense is kind of low. So I feel like she will definitely appreciate having the HP. We can't fight the Necrodragon yet because we don't have our level 5, I'm assuming, a magic ability. So we're just going to keep on killing pirates. We're going to keep on killing pirates till there ain't none left. Alright, let's check out the map. You'd probably give that HP boost to someone that has high defense and enough evade stats. Tank the hits enough, there's a good chance they can dodge without dying first. Yeah, I mean, dodge tanking is additionally quite useful in this edition because you always take 1 damage in this game as well. So dodge tanking does, because I mean, the tank is very useful, but he'll always take a damage no matter what. So it would be nice to have some dodge tanking going on. Oh, we've got 2 mercenaries now. Okay. Necrodragons are hard with Seraphim. They're impossible without. Okay. Oh, shit. 3 mercenaries. And the archers ain't nothing to sneeze at either. 10 attack, though I think Bowie has a pretty good defense. Yeah, Bowie has 5. He's no Cliff, but he'll do for now. And I think... Okay, no, we have 2 speed. These guys have 3 speeds. They are going to double Valbar, but they're only going to double him for exactly 1 point of damage. So, our starting strat here, chat, is we could lay down units here, or we could lay down... The only thing is I don't like going straight up the center because the archers will have a lot of chances to hit us. But then again, with their +1 range... No, just remember. With their +1 range, they're going to hit us no matter where we're at. I think only Thunder really hits them efficiently. And we will double with Thunder, but we will get hit once with the bow. So this might be more Bowie's domain, just because he can take... Also, I probably want to give the shield maybe to one of the mages, actually. And this might be a give Bowie the shield sort of meta. And then have Valbar up front there. Because the other guys already have 6 defense. Yeah, I think this is give Bowie the shield. Because I'm going to be using him to Thunder pretty frequently, I think. I would like to use Thunder with May, but she just does not have enough defense to take a bow shot very well. Besides that, I think I set up my baseline here just to get the archers to potentially pull in more. No, I think I actually want to push in. Oh, it's annoying because their range is just a little bit better than mine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because they have 4 range, I think, with their arrows. I can't tell. I think this is in... I think we're in the range here. Notice there is no explicit evade stat in this game, like Fire Emblem Awakening, unless it's a speed luck stat. Well, yeah, it's just you see... Yeah, there's no, like, straight evade. It's just, like you said, a combination of speed and, I think, luck. But you get to see your... avoid percentages when you go into your pre-battle screen. Magic has true hit rates. Yeah, magic is always like the same percentage no matter what, which is very, very strong. Yeah, we could have put it on the healer. I'm always of mind that in any Fire Emblem game, if one of my main characters is not well statted, then probably that's where all my energy should go. I'm actually gonna put Jenny down here because I want Jenny as far away from the shooters as possible. And then I'm going to trade items here. Okay. No, one more selection. One more selecting units. No, I want the map. Like that. Okay. On your healer, especially the ones, yeah, I mean, the healer is very tanky because of the fact that they can heal, and they heal and attack at the same rates. It's a very strong combination because of that.
Ready anytime.
Let's just do this.
I'm at the top of my game.
Feeling good. All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
Like here.
I'm ready to roll.
And then I guess we could invoke. Because I can just sit here and heal afterwards.
Way to show us how it's done.
Oh, we don't get any experience for invoking, surprisingly enough. Huh. Also, I'm shocked that they go for... Do these guys have a... Interesting. Is enemy AI high priority on green targets, maybe? That's very interesting if so. Very good for us, mind you. But interesting that that's the case. Yeah, I think that's definitely the choice here. Mages of, yeah, it's true. They actually use that as a resource, so extra health on them is always going to be good. And then I can back her up with Silica. Or Kamui could also go up here. They're not going to do much damage to him. Or I can just have Saber go and fight as well. They're not going to do much damage to Saber. And I think Saber is probably one of our better units. So the experience might be better suited on Saber rather than Valbar, who I'm assuming as a knight doesn't get, like, quite as much screen time. Yeah, I think this is fine. Also, the order of operations in terms of enemy placement is it seems like the archers go first, then it's the brigands, then it's the mercenaries. Nah, wow. HP, skill, speed, luck, and defense. That's a spicy fucking level. Yeah, let's just. I'm just gonna zap him then.
Am I reliable or what?
Very nice. And then, I mean, I'm gonna move here. I probably should have had Silica go for the kill.
Okay, I got this.
No, I'm gonna let you sit here for another turn. Yeah, okay, so I think for whatever reason, the enemy AI has a high priority on green units. Damn, the mercenary actually cannot compete with Saber. Very impressive. Usually the mercenaries are meant to be like the really strong, you know, the ones that you can't really mess with. But Saber's actually strong enough just to say fuck that and fight anyways. Alright, let's do this. Well, actually, I should have just moved him out the way, really. Let's just do this. Let's get Silica some more experience. Just go roast this guy up under the fires. Come on, baby. Okay. All right. Attack and speed. Skill stats you like to see. Ah, there we go. There's Seraphim. All right, so that's our new ability we just got. And then I can go get healed. Here. Actually, I probably should have just, I think Bowie could probably fight that archer.
You're a lifesaver.
But that's fine. We can really kind of, like, just play this out however we like at this point. We've got the archers just, like, killing their turns. Oh, shit. Okay, this guy can double. Oh, wow. So it's the big captain himself. Okay, so I guess we're going to want to put... Yeah, because if we put our guy in front of him, we're good.
I'll take care of it.
So move you back. We're going to get you healed up. Yeah, then go here. Very nice. Very. I wonder, because typically, at least from what I've seen in this game, a lot of tanks, a lot of knights kind of lose some of their utility. So I'm curious if that's going to be the same way here. Seraphim, holy magic effective against terrors. Ooh, I've got to see what this looks like. That's a requirement. He's going for the Necrodragon. I'm certainly going to try. It's pretty good damage. 18 might happens to be pretty good. Oh, sorry. I think Sammy's down. Let me get that back up here for you, Munich.
Ready anytime.
All right, let's pass turn. Yeah, this is great. Also, this might be very good information for the Necrodragon. Because if the Necrodragon also high prioritizes greens, we have a lot of ways to kind of fuck over the enemy here.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Here you go. I'm going to redeem that clap for you here. Ooh, he's critting. Valbar, I didn't really want you to crit, but I'll take it. Valbar is fucking pissed. You're welcome. Usually the same problem, 4-5 move when everyone else is way more. Yeah, that's always such a big stickler for that class, for any tank class. It's always an issue.
I owe you one.
Lack of movement is tough, especially like also. But I suppose if nobody gets a lot of resistance in this game. What the hell? Now you're attacking Faye? Now you're attacking May? There's juicy greens right there for you.
We'll work on
I don't understand. I don't understand the NPC. There's delicious greens ready for consumption.
I might be a little worn out.
Yeah, we'll pull you back. The greens are ready to be eaten, and they're like, nah, this time I've decided to randomly change targets.
Ready to move out.
And all I can do is like, okay, chief. That's 12 attack. How much defense we have? We have 4. I mean, I'd like to just continue to wail away. This is 12, so deals 8, so we'll have 3 health left. That's probably fine.
I must complete my mission.
With
I could
you
also
here,
just-
How can we lose?
I could just give her the shield, too. Why the heck not, I guess. Just to make it double safe. One class line gets access to magic defense skills. For just one, huh? Yeah, we'll just, we'll give her a just in case. That's just a just in case shield. Okay, alright. You know what? I can't understand the archer, man. The archer moves in mysterious ways. The mission, I think, originally wasn't to kill all pirates, but it's become just kill all pirates. That's kind of the mission statement now. All right, let's thunder this guy up a little bit. Oh my god. These dudes fucking love their evasion, huh? I mean, I guess I could eat a fish. Does dried meat... I wonder if dried meat has multiple uses.
A fine meal.
Oh, I didn't want to do something afterwards, but that's okay. Kill them all. Kill them all, kitty. Wow, another... This is the most invasive man on Earth. His small, like, his like, snake eyes are peeled and ready for combat.
Hop in my game.
He's ready to fight. Well, I guess we're just going to keep healing you. You can get fatigue in this game, yes, when you go dungeon dwelling, which is kind of this game's equivalent of randomly grinding. You can, the more fights you take down in the dungeons, the more your fatigue builds, and the more your fatigue builds, the worse your character gets. So it's kind of a way to stop you from just grinding endlessly in dungeons, I believe. I think that's its main conceit.
Still in this.
I'm ready for anything.
But it's interesting because I feel like just a lot of Fire Emblem players naturally are not like grinders. Because you make the game very easy if you grind. And I feel like typically that's not really their style, so to speak. Okay, I'm going to kill with Valbar, and then I'm going to try and kill the archer with the princess. I mean, Valbar, I would like to give him some experience. I would like to get him a level. He's proven himself very useful here, at the very least. Can I double Seraphim? I can double Seraphim. That's very funny. But I think fire is enough. You have to be kidding. How? That was 280%. That was like 380s that you've dodged this in the last 2 rounds. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That's vile. That's evil. That's plain unfriendly.
All right, I'll handle this.
That just shouldn't be able to happen, personally. I think everybody who's... And okay, every 60-something attack in the world can land on me, huh? But God forbid I do 2 80s in a row.
Ready to move out.
All of a sudden, I'm the monster.
It's over.
Oh, I got another ability. Swap? I thought I already had swap. Whatever.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
All right. Let's move our boy in here. All this missing makes me want to play FE6 again. It's happening an awful lot.
Is anyone really surprised?
Not really, Valbar. HP and defense, I feel like it's kind of written in the stars. All right, only one of these has to hit, and then we're fine.
Coming through.
I like May. I like May's voice a lot. She's very. I didn't expect her to be like this kind of. Ooh, baby.
Everything so clearly.
HP, attack, skill, and speed. She's the definition of a glass cannon currently. 14 attack and 10 speed is a little outrageous, some might say. Some could vocalize that kind of stat line is a little outrageous.
Thanks for that.
Man, Jenny's really climbing the levels pretty damn fast, huh? All right, so I can't hit him from here. Only problem is I really don't want the ghosties with the mosties to get the kill here. You have 13 attack. Well, you don't do any damage to Valbar, so let's just put Valbar up front here. Oh, I could. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can move a little bit further up then. And then we'll just recover here, and then we'll recover the other girl afterwards.
Much appreciated.
One for Silica, one for May. Yeah, then we'll clean up with May right afterwards, I'm assuming. I'll move her up one, because I can just move Jenny down here, heal May the following turn. The two sword bros can just hang down on the other ship. Just chilling out like two bros would. Oh, okay. A little free damage from the illusions. Nice. I really like that the enemy seems to really highly prioritize the green units. That's going to prove very efficient on fighting the that dragon. Especially if what everybody's saying about how tough he is holds true. It sounds like it'll be very effective. Let's see. Can I do some damage but not kill him with somebody else? Because I want to... Yeah, let's do this. Because I want to give the experience, the final kill to Silica. Because if she's the only one who can use Seraphim, then obviously we need to get her as strong as possible. Little twirl. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
HP, attack, and skill. I'm definitely going to need... Next time I find a defense fountain, it's going to have to be nothing but defense for you, girly.
Call. Is everyone all right?
You're a little frail. You're just a tiny bit weak. Like you got a lot of muscle, but you don't got a lot of bulk. Girly twirl, it's very important. It is. It's a very important part of her character. So let's see. How much... Okay, there's a lot of the map left. Well, actually, there's maybe not a lot of the map left. Is this the final fight? Because I want to come back and fight this dragon. Well, I guess we can just check it out. We'll just save right here. I don't know if I fight that guy, if that's the last bit. You know, I don't think Chapter 2 would end, but it might move us to a different map. Beast Hunt. So let's try it out. Let's see how tough this guy is. It's last, but doesn't end the chapter.
Whoa, hey, priestess!
Does it change the map at all?
Did you forget our little chat about staying clear of the Seabound Shrine? Because this is not staying clear. This is the exact opposite of staying clear.
Oh, don't worry, Kamui. You might not know it, but I've saved the game so I can turn back time in case all of you die. So don't worry.
I'm sorry, did we discuss that? I must have been preoccupied.
Doesn't end until you visit. Okay.
What if there's something of use here? Surely you would want to... Oh, I remember now. You're scared of Necrodragons, aren't you, Chloe?
I see what you're doing here, Silica.
How careless of me. It completely slipped my mind.
Okay, I really like Silica's a very, so far, one of my, she's climbing up the list of favorite protag. She's very funny.
Slipped your mind?
Give it a thunderbolt.
Waiting on the boat.
Actually...
I'm gonna try Midnight.
It's here!
Well, I mean, once again, it's probably fair to be scared of a thing called a fucking Necrodragon, right? I think that's probably fair, honestly. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh my god, look at that fucking thing. Fangs, Flyer, Terror. A lot of movement, a lot of HP. Okay. There's only 2, it can't be that bad. Yeah, 16 attacks says different. 16 attacks speaks a little differently. Let's see. It's Flyer, Terror with high HP. Okay. Once again, I think it's going to depend on how much they're willing to bite against Jenny's summons, which is going to make or break this. Also, I don't know if they just have Fangs, so they're only a range. They're probably only a range 1 fighter. This guy being on the thing makes this a lot worse. Okay. I guess there's nothing to it but to do it currently. Actually, I want this swap, I think, because I want her to summon her units right away. Actually, no, I think I want her here. And I'm going to move these guys out of the way so she can summon her 4 right off the rip.
Goodness, what a horrifying creature.
And there's 2 of them.
But I have the Seraphim spell in my quiver now.
Hey, look, guys. The rating is 471 us and 182 the bad guys. Can't be bad.
May its light guide your lost soul onto slumber eternal.
Some type of attacks yield especially great damage on the right type of foe. Holy attacks are feared by terrors, for example, while bows are the nemesis of flying units. Thanks for the update. All right, let's see.
I'm at the top of my game.
All right, so white magic, invoke.
Impressive as ever.
Let's see. She does 16 damage. We have 7 defense. We have enough speed to double him. I guess right now might be a good chance to test out.
I'm ready for anything.
We might as well test it out. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm using the sword. That's why. Okay. I was like, oh, only 1 damage. Oh, the other guy moves. I see. Okay, we do survive. All of my guys will survive the counter, which is good. I can also put more cheese and other food-like items into Jenny.
Ready to move out.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually quite good. A crit. Oh, why did I double? Oh, because the speed, because the Seraphim's probably slowing me down a bunch.
Okay, I got this.
Thank you.
Okay, heal her up. Like I said, I'm mostly betting on the fact that they are going to go for the greens over Jenny.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
And the 5 versus 11. Okay. All right. Let's test this out. Good, good, good. They are still prioritizing the greens. Yep, they're still prioritizing the greens. Very good. Oh, because they see kill on them too, right? That's probably really helping this. Unfortunately, I don't think anything else can kill that Necrodragon currently. Okay, okay, alright, this isn't too bad so far. Especially because I can resummon with Jenny next turn, which I think is what I'm going to probably spend my turn doing. Alright, there's one down.
I'll try my best.
Alright, eat the cheese, girly.
Ooh, can I really have this?
Move down. Okay, and then I guess I just need to keep Jenny protected.
Ready anytime.
And then with pass turn, we'll see what this guy does now. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to kill the rest of my illusions. They're just going to charge at this guy. So it's just this turn I have to survive. Unless I just crit. If I crit, that'd be fucking... That would rule. Right, right. But he doesn't double. He doesn't double me if he attacks when I have my shield up. Okay, so we Seraphim. We kind of hope for a crit. And then if not, we go above. We go with our other plan. Okay, that's not a crit.
I'm ready to roll.
I think I moved Jenny back here, and then I summon all my guys, because otherwise he should not have kill on anybody else with one attack. Yeah, so that's what I do. I move Jenny up here. We invoke.
You're making my life easy.
And then, like I said, if he attacks Bowie, Bowie takes it unless there's a crit. Same thing with Kamui, because he doesn't have enough speed to double anybody. The only person he can double is Valbar. And Valbar doesn't fall, and 9 damage doesn't kill Silica. And he doesn't double Silica because she has a sword. Yes, dude, they love green! These guys love green so much. That was such a good lesson to be learned last time. Genuinely, like that is what's going to let us beat these guys. But damn, these Drakons make some noise, huh? These guys are a little fucking noisy, huh? Man, once again, Jenny, I didn't know Jenny was this fucking good, dude. Apparently, Jenny is what we needed to win this whole time. Hell yeah. Easy fucking peasy. Lock it in, boys. Done and done.
I could have sworn I felt something.
I mean, defense, if there's any +1 stat, I've said this before, if there's any +1 stat to get, defense is a real good one. Their obsession with green would be more annoying if the unit deaths were not temporary regardless. Oh yeah, it's going to be real bad when it's when I need to save somebody. But for now, oh boy, it's great. It's great that I can trick the AI into attacking non-important targets like this. Awarded for defeating the Necrodragon at the Seabound Shrine. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. All right, so. Tanith 2.0. Wait, Tanith, I thought you were doing Cliff. Tanith 2.0. What was... See, I was laughing because I thought you were talking about Cliff, and I was like, wait a second, high defense doesn't equate into this. What was Tannis from Path of Radiance? Was he? Oh, I don't remember him in particular. I'm sure there was something. Oh, the pony summoner. I see. She summoned. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember. Was she the blue-haired Pegasus one? But yes, that was a very potent ability. So what is... Oh, so this is just regen. Blessed Ring is just regen? One HP a turn? Interesting. I mean, putting it on the tank seems good to me. I say put it on the tank, and then I don't. We'll put that on Cliff later. Oh, actually, that's really good on mages, right? Because mages no longer suffer any penalty from using fire. Well, unless they double. But Blessed Ring is basically like +1 HP, which is more suited to probably +1 MP. It might be good on Jenny, actually. So we don't have another healer for Jenny. Let's give that to Jenny, actually, now that I think about it. Here, have some holy cheese. Usually who I give it to. Yeah, it makes sense, because Jenny cannot personally heal herself, so being able to recover from using heal. It's also probably really good on the mages, any low HP mages. Like, if Silica didn't have either the dagger or the shield, I probably would have put it on Silica. Well, I guess now we get to explore the inside of the shrine. I'm surprised you guys were, I guess you weren't really overhyping it, but it sounded like it was going to be more dangerous than it was. Oh, that's sick. She just summons a little fireball around her? That fucking rules, actually.
The air of the cave bears the scent of the ocean. There's no sign of anyone coming through here. Scared off by the Necrodragon, I imagine.
You know what? She is just like Alm. They both really like to whack poetically inside caverns for some reason. They both like to really hype up the whole area. Okay, well these are pretty bare bones. Nothing too... Oh shit, we got a +1 here. There are some really tough maps, but usually because of gimmick enemies. Okay. Or being asshole. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the archers are a gigantic problem, no matter what map, I feel like. These guys deal 8 damage. I can give her the shield and just, like, go crazy with it. Or I could just charge forward. I think we're probably fine. These guys probably aren't dangerous enough.
Evading attacks is easy
okay.
when you can see what's coming.
That's good. Another attack level up. Bowie's really liking the attack, but he's not... I'm not a big fan of how much he's liking all this skill investment. I don't think it's very useful for him.
Here I come! I'm pretty strong, you know.
Oh, I guess. That's fine. We'll just talk here. All right, rank B.
What's wrong, May? It's not like you to sigh so aggressively.
Once again, I seem to really like the pink-haired weirdos in this game.
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, it's nothing important. It's just... Well, I was wondering...
What was going through your head? What's the hamster wheel looking like in
Do
there?
you think girls should be all delicate and proper and junk?
A debate for the ages.
Well, I suppose I think there's room for every girl to be herself.
Wait, you mean it?
That's a little bit of a, I think it's a little cop-out of an answer, but...
Oh, but you're super nice, so of course you'd say that. You don't count.
I don't count? Oh, enough of this, May.
Get your ass
your
out of
real
here,
problem?
Silica. we don't like half-hearted answers around here.
What? Okay, so here's the thing.
There's this boy.
Hypothetically, just
Oh, well, okay, never mind. I caught it.
Let's say there was someone I liked.
Well, it could not be a boy, but the same idea. It's a crush. There's a crush I have.
Someone I'd always been close to, but who never saw me as a woman.
Huh, I wonder who she could be talking about.
I mean, in that case, I'd have to be the problem, right?
I don't... Oh. Oh! I don't think you need to worry, May. You're a wonderful woman. You're kind and cheerful, and you always encourage your friends to keep going.
I like, once again, the voice acting is really good here.
You're an absolute catch just the way you are. Have confidence in yourself.
Like the way Silica caught herself in saying, oh, like that felt very natural. Very, very cool. Very good. I say that, and then my controller is having having a fit. Hold on a sec. Unplug and replug that sucker in. There we go.
Jeez, I'm blushing. I mean, hypothetically. We're still just talking hypothetically, right?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Hey, thanks though. Really.
Now I'm assuming that's for Bowie, but I guess it could be Silica. It could be Silica.
Leave it to me.
Just because I assume that she's talking about Bowie doesn't mean that might not be accurate. I'm like, Valbar is so slow. Even the fucking zombies double him.
I really don't know.
Yeah, as much as I would like Jenny to get some experience in combat. Hey, you know what? It's fine if they attack Jenny. That's fine.
Feeling good.
Wait, next time I get to see what drink. Oh, it's just drink because that's the food item they have. I see. I was wondering what drink was for, but then I saw that he has water in his satchel, so that's probably what drink is for. It's basically eat, but a different flavor.
You'll come no closer.
I wonder if there's going to be more, like, sword mages in the future.
It's over.
Oh, come on. It's over. There's got to be a more exciting voice line than that. All right, what we got here? Bowie's at 6. He's at 6. Saber could probably use a level, and oh yeah, we definitely want Kamui to get a kill here. 'Cause he's at 99 experience. So there's no reason to let the bonus experience go to waste. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Huh?
Okay.
Well, I guess not.
I mean, at least it's a speed. You know, it could be. There's worse plus ones. There are worse plus ones. Not a ton worse, mind you, but there are worse plus ones. All right, and we'll give this one to Valbar.
I'm your shield.
Man, I still love. It's a shame there's. I don't know if there's going to be Great Knights in this game, but man, Great Knights really
That was amazing.
helped deal with their lack of movement. I like Knights a lot, but just, yeah, the lack of movement definitely makes them harder to, like, recommend / use. Which I guess is like just a Fire Emblem. It's what you learn as you play Fire Emblem, right? You learn how valuable move is. I know there was, like, a meme of it at some point, that there was, like, you know, a beginner loves the Knights, and then a more, like, experienced player loves the Pegasus Knights. I can see why that's the case. Even though I don't know if I still like Pegasus Knights a lot. Like, the move's so good, but they're so frail. It's hard for me to love that unit quite as much as I think others love them. God, this is a lot of money in here. But of what use we'll have for it, I still don't know. But we're getting a lot more of it than we did in the other dungeons. I guess that kind of makes sense. Somebody left behind. They left behind money after being scared off by the Necrodragon. Oh shit! It's these guys. These guys are cool looking. I forgot. Look, they're goofy as. They're kind of goofy as hell looking, but I like the style. Look at that. That's a $1 million smile right there. That's a $1 million smile.
Leave it to me.
All right.
All right, I'll handle this.
Oh, high defense. Okay, so we really just want to blow them up with magic, ideally. Yeah, and then get that set up for Saber to come in here and kill. I mean, he has 8 defense too, so I think this is fine here. Okay, never mind. Bowie sees nothing but murder. Damn, my mages in this game have been kind of wildly good. I expected them to be good, but I didn't expect them to be this good. Oh yeah, they do 6 damage, which is a lot, but not the biggest deal in the world. I'll just wait. Yeah, then we'll move here.
Feeling good.
And then I guess I'll have Jenny heal up next round. Okay. Pass turn, see what happens. I'm assuming they're all going to go for Silica if they can. I'm doing this mostly to get Saber some experience. I don't want him falling behind. I think we can get him we can line him up a kill here. Too much damage. What about Thunder? I mean, I'm probably gonna double everything, yeah. Probably indeedy. What about you? I would not have the self-control to let my weaker party members gain experience if I can kill them all with my strongest. It's the thing with Fire Emblem is you really want to pass around the experience unit because you just don't know who's gonna become your strongest unit. Because it very easily could transition that your best unit ends up being like one of your worst after a couple of bad level ups. So putting all your eggs in one basket and just kind of hoping that they're going to continue to grow well, I feel like can get you a lot of hot water, let's say. Yeah, we'll just do this here. Because really all it takes is like a couple of series of bad levels, and it can fuck up your whole day. Or rather, it can fuck up your character's whole day. All right, that should be good. Then I can give either Silica or actually no, Saber can't get the kill here. He's close, but he's not there yet. I would need like the steel sword to do it. Okay. If that's the case, like Kamui, yeah, like Kamui could end up being quite good. Right now, I'm giving more attention to Saber because his overall stat line is crazy good. So it's worth putting that investment in. Saber's stat line starting off is not as high, so his ceiling is. Rather, his floor it's much lower, while his ceiling is just as high as it's not high as Saber's. His floor is much lower than Saber's. I'm just gonna heal her. Then I'm gonna finish it off with. Oh, I can't. Ah, damn. It's weird in a game like this because you deploy everyone. It's not like, oh, you suck, hit the bench. Yeah, that's true. And basically having like experience and stats on all characters. Oh, actually, I can serve it up. So having experience divided to all your characters, it's very useful because you're deploying a lot at once, typically. a little late, but we'll take it.
Tough luck.
Yeah, Saber's just really crazy good. Ugh.
The hell was that?
Well, he was very good. +1 HP level up isn't great.
Wish it were always this easy.
All right, Silica is easy up for another experience point. I think everybody's still good on exhaustion as well. Let's just loop. Ah, there we go. There's some new barrels to potentially break. I always think, if you guys... Oh, okay, there was one more guy. Okay, all right. What? Really, like you moving it to me is not the danger you think it is, video game.
All right.
Not quite the danger you're presenting it to be. +1 is still something. It's definitely still something. It's a very accurate way to put it. It's not a lot of some things, but it is in fact something.
Leave it to me.
All right, Valbar. Okay, Valbar's almost up a level too. I can clear off here, and then I can probably clear another one. I can probably clear that one without much trouble. So I'll let May get this kill here.
Am I reliable or what?
Oh, who does she remind me of? There's some character of something I swear I've watched or listened to recently, where this kind of bubbly girl voice is very, very familiar. But God, I cannot put my finger on it. How much damage do you do here? You do... Okay, I think I can go up here and set this up. I don't know if... Remember if this one has stat rerolls or guaranteed stats. Oh, what do you mean? Actually, I was about to say, oh, I think I know what you mean, but I don't think I do. Like, do you mean they have minimums that they'll always hit?
Gonna be sore tomorrow.
Oh, damn it, I did not want to attack. Oh, whatever.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
+1 defense once again. It's not awful. It's not the worst stat in the world. It's close, but it's not the worst. Yeah, this is fine. So GBA, if you get an empty level, it would re-roll a couple of times. In 3 houses, the student always gains 2 stats. Oh, interesting. No wonder I don't remember anybody ever being too bad in 3 houses. That would explain a lot. All right, let's do this. I really want to give Kamui the level, but I don't want the experience that you naturally get for completing a fight to go to waste. So I'm going to let May and Balbar get the finishing blows here. Because otherwise, their experience, you can't go above 99 on the end of round, like, experience bonus. Nice.
Today. Is Miller pulling strings for me or what?
May has said that a lot, and I'm starting to agree with her. HP +1, attack +1, speed +1, luck +1. This is a 15 attack, 11 speed May at level 7. That seems pretty good. Oh, I love that. I love that signature animation they get when they go for a finishing blow.
Guess anyone really really surprised.
HP and skill, okay. Not great. Not great.
Their mistake was going up against me.
Yeah, see, because if I didn't finish up May and Valbar's experience, they would have gotten, like, no bonus experience, so. I feel like probably worth it in the end. Now, I wonder if getting ambushed gets you more exhausted. Because otherwise, I feel like getting ambushed isn't that bad. Letting the enemy push into you is not always really detrimental. You know, despite the fact that one character can be stronger than everyone else, one character cannot kill everything in one turn. So you still need your other party members to fight. Yeah, and especially because... Ooh, more money. Especially because how efficient, how powerful, like, friendship is in this game. Like, the power of friendship is a genuine power boost in this game. Supports really, really help. Something I wasn't, like, as aware of in earlier games was, like, how good supports are. So it can make a strong character even stronger. Which is what we love to see. If I can make my broken character even more broken, please, please and thank you. Alrighty, so let's look around. There's some glowing... There's a memory prism. I don't know what the hell that is. You can use Miller's turn wheel to unlock these crystallized memories and view them. Aha. I'm assuming they're just, as it suggests, memories from like when a character here used like a scene in the past, perhaps. I know there's going to be some timey-wimey bullshit in this game. I think about the friendship boost in Unicorn Overlord, and it can boost magic stats for characters who cannot use magic. Yeah, that doesn't seem as efficient.
May and Bowie seem excited to have left the Priory to travel, but to be honest, I'm more than a little afraid.
Oh, Jenny's very cute. What a cute little lady this one is.
I've always been the type to stay home and read rather than go on adventures.
Jenny, you're I don't know how she's feeling about the book, the more sheltered bookworm character who is now summoning like 5 enchanted light lancers to fight for her. I mean, that's got to be a hell of a change.
I'd rather write a story about an epic quest than be on one myself.
Looks like Nina from Gurren Lagann. Oh, is she the blue-haired girl?
I imagine being left out would feel even worse.
She's got the blue-haired girl also has like fluffy
Promise
hair.
You won't leave me behind, Celica, okay? Double promise.
Don't worry, Jenny. I got you covered. I'll even make sure that you don't die, probably.
Hey there, priestess. Good on you for keeping at it.
I think so. I think she's
I can't imagine giving my all for a gig that doesn't pay.
the light blue hair one that's like, I think the love interest of, it was Naya, not Nia. Okay, yeah, I think that's the love interest of, the younger lad, the younger main character.
No one asked you to solve this mess, let alone paid you, yet here you are.
I feel like I should have
your
watched
job is a
Gurren
tougher
Lagann.
one that I'm willing to take on.
But, I mean, everybody knows, like, what happened in Gurren Lagann, so it's not quite as
Makes me
exciting, I feel
wonder
like.
if the gods are really worth all that trouble.
Once again, like, the gods legitimately exist in this universe. You think that wouldn't be... Oh, him. Is that you? Is that... Yes, you there, please. Food. Anything, I beg of ya. Sure, we'll give him some food. Okay, I'm about to say give him coral fragments, but... Here, take a... fish. Sorry, but I was thinking something a bit more, you know, meaty. Okay, alright. I guess beggars can actually be choosers. Here, take some dried meat. Many thanks. Now I'm starting to feel human again. I'm a fisherman. You're a fisherman, but you wouldn't take the fish I gave you? He's a skilled angler. Why would he not eat the fish? You hear that? Lands wants something a bit meatier. How is fish not meaty? How is fish not meaty? It's literally all meat. 10 days ago, I ran into a fearsome storm that washed me ashore here. Thank Miller, I'm saved, I thought. Then the Necrodragon showed up. I ran in here and hid, but my food stores ran out, and, well, you see. Eh? Necrodragon is dead, and by your hand. Well, that's marvelous news. I can go home now. Yeah, let me see if this is all I have, but please take it. 30 silver marks. Whenever, if I knew what those did, I'd be very impressed. A real bite the hand that feeds kind of guy is fucked up. Reminds me of the time this homeless man in Baltimore wanted money, but my dad told me to give him donuts, and we gave him half of our donut box. Oh, how's that a hand that did he not want the donuts? I'm assuming is the rest of the story. Actually, reminds me when I was leaving the grocery store last week, and there was somebody who was asking for money. He had like a little sign, a little work sign. So I just bought some bananas. So I pulled up beside him and I gave him a banana, and then we had a little conversation about. Hopefully, the guy was starting some work soon, but this guy took the banana. He was, he was ready to have it. That was very nice. It's not. I mean, a banana is like 30 cents. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad he took it though. I'm glad he had something to eat, and I hope his because he was talking about getting a new job. I hope his new job worked out well. Hard to tell if that was just chatter or if it was not, but I hope the best for him. They say the shrine's also a tomb of a priestess what protected this region. Tales said she was given a grand burial along with her trusty blade. Can't say I saw anything like that here though, and I walked around a fair bit. Feel a breeze coming through by the wall in the back though. If you were thinking to exploring, I tell you to start there. Well, I'm off to patch my boat, sail back to Sofia. Safe travels, one and all. Interesting. So there could be a very special sword in the back. Wow, I wonder what could he have meant when he said a false wall was somewhere? Do you guys see a false wall anywhere? Huh. Water of skill. Okay, goodbye. What's the other one? Water of HP. Okay. The sword in the back room? Oh god, Silica and crew get stuck in the back room? Let me give Jenny... I'm probably going to give Jenny some HP. The poor girl needs something. She's not very healthy. I'm going to give Silica HP. Once again, main character gets a lot of priority. And I think our skill is, like, on our characters that need skill, actually, I guess Kamui has some pretty lackluster skill. Or I can give more HP to Silica. That's my debate right now. More HP to Silica, or maybe give the skill, because Zaper's good on skill. The mages don't need skill, and Valbar, he doesn't have great skill, but he doesn't really need to hit that often. He's more just a tank there. I guess we can give Kamui... Let's go ahead and put some faith in Kamui, shall we? How are the dogs behaving, Ken? I think they're doing pretty well. We've shown them the horrors of war, and I think that's probably kept them quite like well behaved, quite in line. How did dinner go, Wimpy? That's you and the J-Bomb were going off for dinner, correct? Or I know you were going out. I think I assumed dinner, but you might have said dinner. It's hard to... I was busy battling a terrible Necrodragon, so some of the thoughts might have left me.
All right, I'll handle this.
We are at the... you're at the in-laws. I see. Okay. Hopefully you're having a fun time, I hope. Let's see, and we get 2 there. Move through here. What are we looking for experience? It's a really nice day out, though, so I'm assuming no matter what you're up to, it's a nice enough day that you really don't gotta... It's hard to have a bad time in a day this nice out, is what I'm trying to say, I think. through all of that nonsense, that's what I think I was trying to say. Oh man, I really just need a little bit more. I need like literally one more attack on Saber. Just once more, please. Yeah, everybody lands him at exactly 6 HP. Just a note, Valbar is a tier 2 class out of tier 3. So he's technically a higher level than... is he? He's a higher level than Saber and... I see. Okay. That does make him a little bit... That does make him a teeny bit worse. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna put stuff into silica for now. Six. Yeah, let's put that into Bowie with a Thunder Blast here.
It's over.
Bowie fucking loves crit, man. I've never seen a white-haired anime boy love to crit as much as Bowie. That's basically Bowie's bread and butter, is like, I love to crit.
Get a load of this.
Okay, Saber also loves to crit. Okay, apparently, if I believe... Oh my god. Saber fucking loves critting, man.
I'm ready to roll.
He loves it. I didn't think he loved it that damn much. Apparently so, though. 2 8% crits in a row. Saber is awesome. He's definitely showing some pretty damn good fancy footwork currently. Did you fight? Yes, we beat the Necrodragons. They have been defeated. All right, let's give him the kill here.
All right.
No, Kamui isn't really oh man, damn. I really don't want to end it there. I can let her attack because I'd rather... Jenny called in the goon. She sure did. It worked out fantastically well. From the Goonies? I mean, they definitely kind of seemed like they could have been from the Goonies. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Ah, damn it. I'm going to leave, like, exactly 5, 4. I can leave him at 4, and then he would kill. Damn it. I can't. I wanted to get him, like, a level here. Oh, actually, I can give him the sword. If I give him the sword, that might work, actually.
I'll get by.
Okay, so it's 6 damage now, and then if I put you down... Okay, that works. That works. Did the truffle show him before he died? He was getting eaten. He was getting torn into pieces, so I guess he could have possibly been doing the truffle shuffle the whole time through. Ooh, also, I guess we could also... Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Manipulating some damage numbers is definitely the biggest skill, I think, is being able to learn how to, like, manipulate these numbers very efficiently. Do you really want to set up as many, like... Not just ideal scenarios for combat, but like making sure your experience does not go to waste. Okay.
Apparently, I can get even stronger.
That is a good level up. HP, attack, and speed. Basically what you want on a Merc. Bonewalker oil. Huh.
I love it when victories are easy.
Jenny, I don't mind if the experience goes to waste as much because she prints experience. It is never hard to throw experience into a priest because every action they do is basically giving themselves like at least 8 experience. How much stats did Kamui gain? He gained 1 HP, he gained 1 attack, and 1 speed. Like basically the ideal stats for an attacking class. Very good. It was a very nice bonus.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, it's very good. Very good.
I'm ready for anything.
Let's see. What are we looking at? I just need to heal her. I just need to heal somebody once. I'd like to get this. Probably gonna swap these guys again. So I need 20. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Set them up.
I'm at the top of my game.
10, 10. Okay, we're fine, even if they both attack May. Just going a little bit out of my way to get a kill ready for. Oh, damn! Really? They do love dodging my 25s. Thunder might kill him though. Yeah, I can double in with Thunder. Okay. And I can also block if need be. Okay, let's do that. Nice.
You're not stopping me.
Man, why did they give? I mean, May's crit line isn't great, but it's better than it's better than Silica's. I already forgot what Silica's damn line was, but it was that lackluster. Ah, Wrath Strike, very nice. And then, yeah, that way you can't attack me. Okay, perfect. So let's go heal
I don't know.
May up. Give Jenny a level.
You're the best.
Do. Okay.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Speed, luck, and HP. An odd collection. I guess speed is still good on mages. An odd collection to be sure. Let's see. I mean, they're going to be attacking. I could probably just give this kill to Bowie. It's nice not to be doubled, yeah. I mean, the books are so heavy. But I guess it does help her not get doubled by some of the slower enemies. I just think they're going to kill Silica. They're going to attack Silica, so I'd rather give this experience to Bowie. Because that thing's not surviving till next round anyways. I'm just going to hope she doesn't kill here. You can stop getting attacked twice. Yes, as long as you have, in this game, I believe it is just straight up. If you have more speed than your enemy, you double them. So if you have, the higher your speed stat is, the less chance you are of getting doubled by a particularly fast, enemy. So speed's always a good stat, but problem with the priest class is their books that they attack with are very heavy. I think Nosferatu's yeah, it's weight 2, so she's always down 2 speed. Which isn't, I guess it's not as bad as I thought, because these are weight 3. That's actually not that bad. I thought the Nosferatu books were a little heavier. But yeah, the more speed, as long as you have more speed than the enemy, you do not get doubled. There we go. Make sure we don't miss. Ah, damn it. 4 experience away.
Their mistake was going up against me.
But he's gonna not get all the bonus experience I would like him to got. Oh well. C'est la vie. Ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like a lot of the voice direction and all that, but that one is a little silly to me. Yeah, ha. I guess it's kind of like, it's very like Link, like, right? Link does those kind of goofy ass noises. Yeah. Maybe just a little weirder in, oh my, what the hell? Gargoyles. Here, oh, they're actually gargoyles. Okay. I thought I was joking.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ooh, they're nasty. They're nasty little critters.
I'm ready for anything.
I think I'm gonna kill one immediately. I think it's my play.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Yeah, they be fast. That's why I just wanted that thing out immediately. 10 speed is kind of fucking nutty. Ugh, 10 speed. That's gonna double her. He only deals 3 damage, so that's not awful.
Leave it to me.
I could probably block him though, just from putting him here. No, it's flying, of course. Let's see.
All right, I'll handle this. Ready anytime.
Do I don't double here yet. Yeah, those guys are nasty. I can just go Wraith Strike here. I think that's probably what I want to do and just get this guy out of here. Just take him out. Silica's going to take a lot of attacks this round, but hopefully he's got enough. Ooh, good level up. HP, skill, and defense. I wish he had more attack, though. Ah, he can go to a Myrmidon now. Interesting.
I'm ready to roll.
Actually, okay. Oh, no, they still double. There's your more attack. Okay. But I should probably keep him at this level until the very last moment, right? I'm assuming so, at least. 8, so it's 6. This is 14, so we should make it. Yeah, because it's we take double attacks here, so it's 14. Then we take another 6 here, so that's 20. So we'll have 22 HP, and we can only be attacked by 2 different angles here. Yeah, okay. That should be fine.
Am I reliable or what?
Feeling good.
All right, move you here, and then Jenna. Get Jenna the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, because they're both going to go for May. Oh, that's going to put her in kill range, isn't it? Damn it, I didn't think about her using her fire attack. Oh, that might put her in kill range, too. Oh, yeah, she's going to be in kill range because she used her magic. Oh, that's annoying.
Damn.
Okay. I'll just restart. Just turn back the wheel. The wheel of fate is turning. Let's see. Where is start of player phase? Oh my goodness, I have to go all the way back here. I guess we might as well just go to the beginning here.
I'm ready for anything.
Dead. Oh, what a useful addition of information you got there, J-Man. I couldn't tell. Thank you for the heads up. I had no idea.
How's this? I must complete my mission.
Pink dead. Ah, I see. Okay, that's what you meant. Sorry, you know, it was. I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to put it all together. All right, let's just do that again. Now she's gonna be a little further away. I did the math right, but I totally forgot about losing 2 HP every time we got into combat. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, same thing as before.
I'm at the top of my
Yeah, whatever. We'll just pull back. That's fine.
I'm ready to roll.
Let's see. I'll move Jenny over here, and then we'll do like here. Okay. That should be much better this time around. Yeah, man, those flyers very, very potent. Very, very fast too.
Right?
But now we can just clear them up. Having the basically undead die spell is really good. That's a very good spell. Oh shit, Kamui is fast enough not to get doubled? Fucking good work, Kamui. I didn't expect that happening. Let's see. So we can give Bowie this kill. And then ideally I give May this kill. And then okay, I think that's kind of the play here. Yeah, because he's basically all done leveling. Okay, that's a level 7 Bowie.
Evading
Okay.
attacks is easy when you can see what's coming.
Skill, speed, and luck. Pretty good. Pretty good. Once again, I don't think skill is super useful on the mages, but they might be battle mages. Then, let's see. So who else? That's right. I want to give May this kill ideally. But I just don't think, yeah, I don't think at all. Let's see.
I'm so hyper. Let's go.
11 damage. Can I do 14? Probably not. Not efficiently, at least I imagine. Wow, we actually doubled this guy. Hey, look at you fucking go, Saber. I mean, I probably should just like, I should just wipe this guy off the face of the earth. I shouldn't play around with him. Just get him out.
It's over.
Use your anti-dead spell against the undead. Seems like a good plan. Okay.
Reliable or
I
what?
think that should be... Oh, okay. Almost there. 15 experience for killing one of those guys. Wraith Strike. Do I want to do Wraith Strike or... Probably Wraith Strike, I think. It's more damage, and it's like guaranteed crit, guaranteed hits.
Thanks.
Okay, and then... I mean, Valbar might as well throw a swing in there. Ain't no reason not to. Man can take 2 damage all day. and not really notice. Then, I mean, ideally I like to get Kamui in here and do some work. No crit chance. I guess this is fine. It gives him a little bit of experience regardless. Not a lot, but it's better than none. Really? Why would this guy go for Valbar? That's an odd choice, no? Oh, no, we're gonna probably kill him. Nope, never mind. He's just hip-hopping his way out of there. Oh shit, the Blessed Ring gave Jenny 5 HP? Hold on a second. I didn't know it was like that.
I'm at the top of my game.
Okay, May can get a level up there, and then we'll try putting more into Kamui, I guess? Yeah, that seems good. 5 HP is back is crazy. So I do love that we keep throwing fire spells at the fire skeleton, and it works out very well.
I'm on a roll today.
Okay.
Is Will pulling strings for me or what?
I like the +1 luck at least.
Okay, I got this.
Not a big fan of just the skill and luck level,
The best.
but you know, we'll take that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I would like to set it up for Kamui. Yeah, that seems good. As long as he doesn't, Saber doesn't go for the crit.
You got a lot to learn.
There we go. I mean, not like this is going to give Kamui the level, but it should give him like 15 experience or something.
Too easy.
Yeah, actually 19. Not bad.
That was more of a workout than I wanted.
I fear I've reached my limits.
Okay, Silica needs some food if we find another combat, but I think that might have been the end. Oh, actually, no, it looks like the dungeon goes on a little further, actually. I guess we haven't found that sword yet, huh? Oh, yeah, there's... But we can eat right before... Oh, shit! A fountain! Oh, and bread? Bread's actually kind of crazy in this game. I don't know why they made bread so good. Water of experience. Is it just a straight level? Give it to Jenny? No, Jenny should be fine. I can give it to Silica, maybe. Oh, it's a straight level. I don't want to give it to Kamui. He's almost there. May or Bowie, I think, seem to be the best use of it, because Silica's gonna... She's almost at 9 already, so it'd be kind of a waste of 38. This gives 74, and this gives 83. It's 100... Oh, but you could... Okay. It's 100 experience. If that's the case, maybe we just give it to Silica, then? Once again, main character is always... It's never going to be a bad waste. Let's put it on her and see. Alright, it was actually 100.
My skills on the battlefield are improving.
HP and speed is not bad. And she learned Recover. Oh my god, there's I could drink this multiple times? Are you fucking for real? Okay, well. That became way better. What, you mean I can put 3 levels into somebody? Insane. Well, maybe I'll just give it to Saber and Bowie then. As I said, Jenny's gonna be fine. Jenny can just keep healing people. She's not struggling for experience, I feel like. Bowie's been pretty good. Let's give it to Bowie.
Man,
Okay.
my luck is almost scary today.
HP, attack, and skill. Oh, it's only 2. Damn. That's fine. None of that's never gonna be a waste. Another sacred... Okay. Man, this was super worth killing this dragon, huh? The amount of shit that's in here is crazy. I feel like we're going to be pretty set for whatever we... Oh, of resilience. Okay, so this is pretty important, because apparently you do not get a lot of resistance in this game. I'm still thinking Saber and Silica. May's got a lot. Bowie doesn't have that much, but May can kind of be our mage killer with 10 already. Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to Saber and Silica, I think. Silica first, in case we don't get a lot of uses. Then Saber. Okay. Wow, I guess even the game knows how strong resistance is, huh? Because it gives it as many uses as the experience fountain. It's pretty surprising. Alright, is there any more fights, or we just get the treasure? Alright, just the treasure. The Blessed Sword. Oh my god, it's the lightsaber, you could say. Alright, well, I guess we're done then. Shame there's no quick way to leave the dungeon. I guess we're just walking it back. And I would run, but I guess this is not the... It's not the strangest glitch we've had so far. Oh, there is? Evacuate. None of my buttons work for... Like, I'm hitting all my buttons. Do. That glitch continues to be pretty strange. Ah, I see. Okay, and a save zone. Okay, so we don't need to use the Milla Isle, so we can just kind of get the hell out of here. Examine, move, return. Okay, we can just enter the dungeon, and then can we just leave from here? No, we still can't leave from here. I really don't want to do more of these if I can avoid it. Yeah, I don't think there was any evacuation order here. I'll try some more buttons and see. Yeah, there's no evacuation. Maybe it's under Milla? No. Oh, I guess we could put Saber into, No, I can't access the menu here. I can access this, but this I don't think had the thing in there. I do want to try the... Why would you give me the steel sword naturally? A sword said to drive away evil. 3 might, 100 hits. Crit 10. Crit 10. Weight 0? What the hell? This is crazy. Recovery and anti-terrors. Oh, a recovery? So I get HP heal? Oh my god. That seems very good. If I may be so bold. Well, now I can give you the golden dagger. I mean, would it be better on Saber? I mean, oh, why is my HP so low? Oh, that's right, because I'm exhausted. I was like, did the Blessed Sword cut my HP? Yeah, I don't think there's any way to quickly evade from here, but I might be fucking something up. I mean, I can always just eat something. Yeah, I can't hit any buttons here to get my menu up. I mean, more experience isn't bad. Then we might as well just send him to hell again. Oh my god. All right, well, they're back.
I'm ready for anything.
All right. Have a bit of leftover bread. There we go. Now you're feeling better.
Top of my game.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Good. Ready anytime.
All we need to do is really kill these guys.
All right, I'll handle this.
Let me just arch this guy, kill him this way. I mean, it's always tough when there's so many enemies that spawn, but I think that'll probably work. I think we're fine. I mean, I can always time wheel if I need to.
Out of the way.
All right. Man's a killer.
I don't want to die here either.
Bowie does hate these skeletons. Oh my god. Everybody is feeling like crit. Everybody's tired of this dungeon. Everybody just wants to crit and get these guys out of here.
I'm ready to talk.
everybody's like, fuck this dungeon, brother. Like, get me out of here. But yeah, ooh, okay. 5 experience for that return. Oh my god.
Eagle eye, or the enemies are lazy as hell.
Kamui's got HP +1, attack +1, skill +1, speed +1, luck +1. That's about as good as it gets, really. I would have just liked to see defense. That would have been basically as good as it actually ever gets. God, who does her voice remind me of? I swear there's somebody that her voice immediately reminds me of. I just cannot think of them off the top. All right, well, this was a very successful dungeon raid. I don't think I cannot remember the last time I've had such a successful dungeon, actually. Kind of incredible. And once again, I'm probably going to just use Saber. I'm going to give Saber as much experience as I can before I cap him out and swap his class. Yeah, I can do that right here. 'Cause he's proving still quite strong, so I don't see the reason to promote him right away. And then can I weaken anybody enough? Probably not, huh? Stay 10 at most. Experience gains above 10 are super slow and not worth it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, yeah, this works. Get him that kill here.
All right, bottoms up.
I assume, is it still slow for healers? I'm assuming at 10 that... He has another room. Oh, okay, very good. Because a healer, I'm assuming, still gets their, like, 8 experience every time they heal something. So I'm assuming you keep them until you really need to pop them.
Don't know how much more I've got in me.
Your May is fatigued and Kamui is fatigued. Okay. I think that's probably, like, most of the enemies down here, though. 'Cause that was a double encounter. See if we just get out of here without much more trouble. Okay, there's one guy here. I think we could probably just sneak by him. Yeah, we're good. Besides the strange spattering of images in the background, we're pretty good. Okay, all right, let's continue moving then, shall we? I don't remember how bad it is for healer. I just know May can be a slog, so she can't promote till 14. Wow, interesting. So far, she's seeming very potent. But I guess that's way I will have to see as the time goes on. We got the blessed sword. Everything else has been experience. I think everybody else is good. All right, Seaway 5, the 5th pirate raid. These I love how creative these names get. Oh, I meant training her. She's still good. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand now. Huh. The old Purple Man Squad, huh? It's an interesting team formation. Sometimes combat is just 7 old guys on a ship. So sometimes that's combat. And they don't drop anything. Okay. I like... How are these guys pirates? These are just not the most piratey guys to me. Okay, well, this is going to be May and Bowie's time to shine, as well as Saber's. These guys are not going to be super efficient with their 0 and 2 defense, respectively. I mean, May's got 10 resistance. These guys only deal 1 damage to her. Even the fucking leader only deals 1 damage to her. Echoes in a nutshell, just a map with some dudes. That's very funny.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime.
That is very goofy. It's delightfully so. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. I see. Let's move these guys out of here. I do not think I'm going to need you 2 for this fight. Oh, okay. So the main guy has some distance. I see. Okay. Aha. Okay. So that's the gimmick here. Okay, Seraphim basically clears him. I need to heal her after that, though.
I'm good to go.
Okay, I think that's fine. All I really need is 1 of these to hit.
Go get patched up.
All right, and now I move her out here. I mean, I can just fire at that point. Seraphim is 4, and it's a better hit percentage, so I guess we just do that. Oh, God, he's fucking super dead. Okay, HP and attack. Do you like that?
You're amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I have 13 resistance on my healer, so she can definitely be anywhere she wants to be.
You're the best.
All right, I guess I'll just move you up forward. Yeah, okay. Man, what an interesting... fighting scene. Just fire flying through a boat side.
My apologies.
Okay, that's better. That's better. My apologies is much cooler of a line. Then whatever else she said, I forgot what the other line was. But the other line was very mid at best. I need to heal, but we should fight here. Knock him down to 9, let him kill. Yeah, that seems good to me. No chance of critting, and I can heal him afterwards. God damn it, Bowie. Bowie fucking loves critting too much, man.
Somebody's eager.
That's what I'm saying, man. This young buck, man, he's too eager to kill everybody. Pen damage. It's the same idea. Yeah, it's the same idea. Okay. Alright, I can do that then. Hopefully she will not crit. Oh, come the fuck on. This game does not want Saber to get experience. They hate that idea so much. Alright, it's fine though. They're like, do not give Saber the opportunity to kill. Do not, under any circumstances. All right, that's fine. We can just pass. Yeah, Celica can do whatever she wants. Celica's not in much danger. Now, I thought we had recovery on the blade. I don't remember healing any last round. Oh, there's another guy with Mire. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, 5 and 1. I see. Okay, that makes more sense now.
I'll take care of it.
All right, clean this guy up. Nice. Wow, that's almost a whole half a level.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
HP, skill, and defense. Okay. I mean, 9 defense is... His defense is as high as his attack, which seems odd. Far be it from me to tell you how to play the game, though.
Ready anytime.
All right, I think I thunder and then heal. I think. He's the only guy with... Yeah, we just do that. I should level her up. Then we heal her up.
I'm on a roll today.
Jeez, HP, attack, and skill. And we learned aura now.
You'd better heal up, okay?
As the kids say, we got the aura. That was so fucking lame to say, but it came out of my mouth so naturally. Let's see. I want to kill this guy with thunder and then let Kamui come in and get the other kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we only have 4 moves. Yeah, okay, never mind. So I guess I'm just gonna let these two chunk of fucks just get the kill.
Pretty good, right?
All right, and then move her up, attack and kill this guy.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Yeah, okay, so we even see that he's in heal mode. Yeah, just kill him. Just end his miserable life.
It's over.
Weird. Okay, so when they enter heal mode, they don't even counterattack. Because he had Mire.
Win's a win.
But he didn't decide to use it. Interesting. Alright, that one's done. Oh, wow. So it ends when we're at the Wow, we're almost done with this chapter, huh? I guess let's save beforehand.
Sweet jumping jesters. Now this is a castle.
I'm gonna be picking my brain about what her voice reminds me of until it finally clicks.
Huge, and it's gorgeous.
Keep it down, would you, May?
We're not here to gawk at the sights like a band of slack-jawed wayfarers.
I mean, we can slackjaw a little bit. I mean, it's a castle, for God's sakes.
Professor Funslayer, even you have to admit it's great.
Yeah, you slack your jaw a little bit,
I
just a
never
tiny
said it wasn't
bit.
impressive. A far cry from the ramshackle fishing huts we grew up in, that's for sure.
So, fun fact time. You notice you can go all the way back to the starting village. If you didn't recruit Cliff and Faye at the start, you could do now with Silica. Huh.
I know, right?
Boy, would they be leveled up at all? Or would they be coming in as, like, villagers?
Can you imagine living in a place like this? With servants and meat pies and...
Because that'd be real tough.
Oh, right. Shoot, Silica, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to... Actually, you know what? I think we'll just go on ahead.
Guessing still villagers. Probably. Be kind of surprising, though.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Those two's eyes near fell out when they saw this place, but you ain't impressed.
What? No, I'm very impressed.
I would never do that because I don't see... Yeah, I don't know why you would either. Unless you just didn't know that you could recruit people at some...
Speechless,
And then
actually.
learn at some point
That's all.
afterwards.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever you say, lass. Let's get inside already.
Saber, you already kind of have inclination that she's some kind of royalty, so this is probably only adding more fuel to that speculation, I assume.
I never thought I'd set foot in these halls again. But this is to see Ohm. And in that case...
Now, we did see this in the intro. In the intro cutscene, we see her running up the steps of this castle to meet somebody. And considering the situation, I'm assuming that she's going to run into the old
Enough.
man,
I need to hurry.
whose name is outside of my memory banks currently. Okay, just... Where'd you motherfuckers come from?
Join me, O child of fate. Come to Lord Duma's side.
Oh, I hate first turn reinforcements.
These must be the remnants of Desay's blasted army.
Oh, come on. We fought 1,000,000 of these guys
We're not
before.
deliverance, you idiots. Leave us out of this.
These aren't Desay's men, Saber. I think they're here for me.
Well, they're gonna have you at this rate. Damn those two morons for running off and leaving us.
But we still got
Nitty
others.
little sightseeing tour is gonna get us killed.
What? Listen, you guys have been attacking back for the entirety of the game. Go, Silica, go use Seraphim or something. Come on.
Celica!
She has Seraphim.
Begone, you base filth.
Oh, I like masked knights.
You are unfit to lay hand or eye upon the young woman. Who are you? My name is a greater boon than you deserve.
Okay, that's pretty
If you would
sick.
keep your heads, you must depart this place at once. You dare to? Enough! Ignore the newcomer. Take the girl by force.
Is that sigil up there? The blue sigil that's hanging from the wall. Is that? I feel like I've seen that somewhere before on Three Houses, I
Who
thought.
are you, sir?
My name matters not for the nonce. In time, all will be made clear.
He kind of has the same hair color as Silica. What if they're related at all?
Words. Fight. Unless you wish to leave this place in chains.
Right.
Also, I feel like Silica is gonna have
I'm ready
would
for
have
anything.
no problem fighting all of these guys by themselves. Yeah, we have no issue. Oh, it's a conjurer. Okay, that'll be annoying. Are you a paladin? Yeah, you're a paladin. I'm gonna probably try not to use you too much if I get the option to. All right. We have 7 resistance, so these guys only deal 2 damage to us. Oh, he is green. Okay. I didn't even see that. For some reason, apparently my eyes are just going
All
today.
right, I'll handle this.
Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll pass turn. I guess with the I was thinking, oh, we don't have a lot of HP, but again, with the convoy, and actually with the blessed sword, we're doubly strong. I was worried for a moment that we just run out of HP, but we should not have a problem with that. Motherfucker. Leave that kill for me.
I'll pray for your soul.
Motherfucker, steal the kill stealer. That's better. Give me some experience. I'm all about experience, baby. What happened to Dorcas? Hello, Fox. In this game, we haven't seen Dorcas yet, but I'm sure he's hiding out somewhere. Just waiting to make his presence known. But how's your night going, Fox? How's the start of your Friday doing? Oh yeah, that's right. There was no point of hiding in the bushes. I forgot they have no accuracy debeneficiation. There's no accuracy change. We can just Seraphim, I suppose. Takes 8 damage. I guess maybe I'll just fire instead. Because I have 10 damage. Then Wrathful Strike. Got off work, so it's meh. Do you have not the weekend off, Fox? Let's see, and then Arts, Wraith Strike. Hopefully it just hits and we just kill him. Nice. Okay, now we can just pass turn. Nice dodge. Oh, he's gonna kill him for sure.
Consider it an honor.
Okay, all right. That's not bad either. Consider it an honor is pretty good. Oh yeah, for some reason he cannot call food on his own. I think actually you need to be next to the main character, I think. Oh, she can heal now. Oh, is that from the blessed sword? +1 attack. Not a great level up, but we'll take it. No, she learned. Weird. I thought she learned Aura. Maybe that was. I don't remember seeing her learn Recover, but must have just passed me by. No, Mailer or weird. Why did I not? Whatever. I'm just trying to think. Why didn't I recognize learning Recover? I thought I would have been pretty excited about that. I definitely Seraphim here. And then I could probably finish him off with Saber. I just don't want that. I don't want the Kill Stealer over there to get it. Ooh, a hell of a dodge. Tomorrow off, but Sunday working. I do hate myself having the not 2 days off together. But I'm glad at least you got tomorrow off. At least you can hang out and relax. Spend Friday night just chilling.
The hell was that?
Ugh, +1 HP is what that was. Man, all of this. So many levels for Saber, man. He does not want to get strength. He hates strength, in fact.
Fall back. Retreat.
You can't fall back. You're already dead. You can't RP your way out of death. You died. I see. Spending Friday night shaking your ass in the chat.
Girl.
I understand.
Nothing will stay us from our purpose.
The enemy is retreating. We did it.
You know, I love this game in particular. Is very like the enemy dies when we say so, sort of thing.
But I must ask again, who are... Huh?
He's already
If you're
gone.
looking for the fop in the mask, he took off already.
The fop in the... What is he...
What was he on about anyway? Some friend of yours or the like?
That sounds like a very crude word.
I honestly have no idea.
He's so mysterious.
Well, ain't that reassuring?
Who could it be?
Guess we'll chuck that mystery in the pile along with whoever attacked us.
I feel like whoever attacked us, I don't think we're gonna not recognize the purple man with the glowing purple eyes.
I suppose we will. Though for what it's worth, I still don't believe they were Desai's men.
The Batman affair. There's a
They were
lot
more
of
like that man who tried to take me prisoner at sea.
mysterious masked characters in Fire
But
Emblem.
who would want to take me captive? And for what purpose?
Yes, who would want to take a princess captive? I don't know. It's a real brain teaser, that one.
Damn that masked vermin! Fie and fie again! Now I must explain to Jeddah how we failed to secure the girl.
Fury men who called the attack. That makes a lot more sense. Like, man, we're never gonna. That Cantor guy is just so subtle. We'll never figure out who he is.
Beg pardon, friend. You with the Regalian army, perchance?
This motherfucker.
Who asks such of me?
Soft, friend, soft. I'm not your enemy. I was working under Desai, but those damned rebels ran us out of the castle.
God, can I kill him for real this time?
I was thinking I might defect to Regal. In exchange for my services, of course.
We are back. Thanks for being such a good babysitter. I'm hoping they didn't cause too much trouble while you were gone.
And you expect me to trust a man who so utterly lacks shame?
Maybe the war games put in like some good discipline in them, you know?
You sure you can afford not to?
Hopefully now they're ready to defend the homeland even better than
You
before.
just got your scrawny hides kicked trying to kidnap one little girl. You really want to go back to the boss man empty-handed? See, I know about this little forest northwest of Sophia Castle. And in this forest, there's a village.
I guess at least probably we're going to end this chapter killing Slade, I assume. Also, I'm assuming he's going to go attack our home castle. They were on their best behavior for Unky Can. Oh man, see, look at that. I've got that built-in uncle aura. You know what I mean?
Celica, I think I'm broken. Look, I know you set out on this journey with a solemn purpose and junk.
and the Mario Brothers are joining in for a little Royal Castle grooving. I see.
And while I know that, I can't help but feel super crazy excited about it. I mean, I've barely even been off the island before.
God, who does she remind me of? Somebody so bad right now. I cannot think of it though.
So disrespectful, you know?
Oh, you know what? I think she reminds me of one of the characters from either 999 or VLR. I think actually she kind of reminds me, because I was watching a little bit of another streamer play VLR, and I think May reminds me a little bit of Zero, the bunny from VLR. I feel like she has a similar bit of those mannerisms. No, Clover's a little too soft-spoken, but kind of not too offbeat. Yeah, Zero. I feel like she reminds me of Zero's voice actress a lot. Yeah, Zero Jr. Zero when they're a bunny. But yeah, her mannerisms and her voice kind of reminds me of Zero Jr., Zero the bunny. My favorite medieval phrase, and junk. You know, she definitely looks like she's someone who would say XYZ and junk. She's got the mannerisms for it, at least.
You don't mind? You sure about that? Then I guess I'll take that as permission to be super excited. You should try to have some fun with this too. It'll do you good.
I guess I hear it more when she does some of her like attack and crit animation. She kind of like buffs her voice, kind of gets a little bit more baritone, and it reminds me more of
But the whole
Zero Jr. then.
solemn purpose thing is
Yeah, like
still
that.
top priority, obviously. But we'll be seeing new things, meeting new people. It's important to enjoy it.
I doubt they're the same voice actress, but it is familiar. All right, what does Sophian Soldier 1 and 2 have to say about the matters?
For Sophia's liberators, and 3 huzzahs for all.
So that's huzzah, 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 huzzah.
Truly, he is the
the hero Zofia has been waiting for.
A lot of
And
Hazan.
he's every bit the champion General Myson was. Make no mistake, the Regalian Empire is as fearsome a foe as they come. But with Alm leading our forces, we needn't fear any man.
Boy, they really latched onto Alm right away, huh?
Everyone's laughing and cheering, but my gut's one big knot. Only a fool'd think the Regalian Empire would back down without a fight.
Oh, no, you're just overthinking it. I'm sure everything will sort itself out very easily.
Emperor Rudolph's Order of Knights are scary enough. But what about that Duma priest Jeddah and his horde of Arcanists?
Also, this is a very, I feel like a young man's voice coming out of this. What looks to be a much more grizzled, like, not middle-aged, but definitely older gentleman.
How are normal folks supposed to fight against men who conjure terrors?
By killing the guy. Usually, I think by putting swords in him until he falls over is how we've been doing it. And I must admit, it's been pretty effective. It's just like stabbing that guy with swords until he falls over. Has proven mostly effective against all of our foes, actually. Okay, so I think there would have been leftover stuff here if we didn't collect it already with Alm, right? But I think everything has been hunted for. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Cheese... Cheese Lover. Now that's a title. There's Cheese Lover, Woman, and Young Woman. Yes, sir, I am the Royal Cheese Lover. Mr. Lover, if you're nasty. Are you getting the remake of Star Fox? I don't know, Fox. What do you think about it? I like a lot of the visuals that the remakes of Star Fox has on it, but I really cannot stand those character portraits. I think they're so ugly. But I like a lot of what else the Star Fox remake is doing. And the multiplayer might be pretty fun. Yeah, choose your gender. Cheese Lover, Woman, or Young Woman. You know, the 3 standard genders. I consider cheese the greatest gift of man and dedicate my life to eating it. Scour the world for new tasty cheesy treats, and I'll see you rewarded accordingly. Sure, take this holy cheese. Is that? It is, by the gods! Holy cheese is a rarity indeed here in Sophia Castle. I must try it at once. Nom. How positively meager. Needlessly hard, yet lacking in body. Flavor like damp leather on the tongue. Yes, yet its unassuming character makes it fit for any meal. A democratic cheese. I thank you for the sample. Please take this for your troubles. I don't think we have any other cheese for him. It looks cool, I guess. And yeah, the multiplayer does look cool. Yeah, I think the multiplayer looks fun. And I mean, Star Fox 64 is always a good game, no matter what version you're playing. But I don't know, the character portraits are something I would have to get over.
Are you headed for the Temple of Milla, Lady Priestess? Oh, I do wish you'd reconsider. That whole area's crawling with thieves working in the employ of Grief.
Well, not anymore.
The very ground itself is rotten. Hunks of cliffside slough off near every day. You might easily find yourself with no way back, so be careful,
Also,
okay?
this is not a... I don't know. Also, this feels like a voice would be better on the Young Woman. Yeah, trying to be more realistic. I dig it for everything else besides the character portraits.
Sure to say and those Regalian thugs turned tail and ran.
I feel like these two should have swapped voices.
Our crops still aren't growing, and we've no shortage of terrors. What do you suppose could have happened to Milla? Some men have gone to the temple to investigate, but none have returned. I say we've bigger problems than fighting a war, but no one asks me.
Well, you got to get a name first, young woman. You cannot be an unnamed NPC. No one's going to pay attention to you unless you get yourself a name. I mean, I guess we should go to the throne room. Nobody here. Okay, so then we do want to go to the staircase. That is where the scene comes up. Trying to be a furry... Yeah, it's weird. Like, I would have liked it if it was just more stylish, I guess. It just looks too... I don't know. It looks... Just looks too meh. A cool title like Cheese Lover. Yeah, right. Get yourself a title, lady. Like, Speaks with Sense, or like No Woman Knower. Something like that.
What are you doing here?
It's been so very long, Celica.
Oh, Grandpapa!
I do love that she calls him Grandpapa. Something about that's very goofy, but still charming.
I'd half resigned myself to never seeing you again.
Oh, Grandpapa.
As had I. And yet here you are, grown into a beautiful young woman. Though I fear we lack the time for a leisurely reunion. Surely you left the island with some purpose in mind, yes?
I did.
The man that says meh. That would be a good
Going to the
title.
Temple of Milla. All that's transpiring in Zofia now is tied to the Earth Mother. I can feel it in my very marrow. There's more to be done than simply fighting the foes laid before us.
Interesting. I wonder if there'll be two different armies and they might like reconvene later on. Celica's mission going to the fighting the terrors, and then Alm's mission fighting the other army.
I must learn Milla's will in all of this. I also intend to pray that she intercedes on behalf of her people, that she might save us all.
I see. Just as Alm has chosen his path, it would seem you have chosen yours.
Yeah, it seems like that's kind of the idea.
Alm? I'd suspected as much, but your being here confirms it. He's leading the deliverance, isn't he?
I mean, if you heard the Zophian soldiers, they were kind of going on and on about him.
Why don't you go upstairs and see for yourself? I expect that's where you'll find what you've been searching for.
Oh, Grandpapa doing the matchmaker. Oh, right from the introduction.
It's really you!
Imagine he just falls off. That's just the end of the game.
Wait a sec. Celica? Is that really you? Celica?
I'm so glad to see you. I have dreamt about this day for 7 years. At last, I finally found you.
You have. I've missed you too, so much.
Now, this might not be the cutest romance we've seen in a game we've played so far. I really like these two. It's very cute.
Wow, that's quite the story. I'm trying to picture you swashbuckling pirates and... yeah, just... wow.
I didn't mean to swashbuckle anyone. It just sort of happened. But forget all that for the moment.
Very cute. I like these two a lot. I'm sure their tale will be quite tragic, but I'm excited to see where it
You're
goes.
really planning to fight the Regalian Empire, are you?
Listen, it's not something I chose. They were the ones who attacked us.
I feel like the Fire Emblem does have a lot of its endings. They do end up with like a couple. Usually, it's not always tragic. I was just thinking, not Infurion. Who's the guy who's? Even then, like I was thinking, the guy with his dragon girlfriend. Forgot. He's another red-haired protagonist. Maybe it wasn't Ephraim. But she kind of dies, but she kind of doesn't. Sort of deal. You can kind of, if you S rank her, I think. Eliwood, thank you. Eliwood, yeah. There's so many red-haired protagonists in the GBA Fire Emblem games. Yeah, if you S rank them or you A rank them, I think they kind of get together. It's very much implied that Eliwood and Ninian are meant to get together.
But there must be a way to resolve things other than bloodshed, no?
That's a pretty thought, Celica, but I'm not sure it's true. If it were, no one would be risking life and limb on the battlefield.
Is it really so naive? Zophians and Regalians are both people of Valentia, are we not?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what the larger conflict is. Like, you pushed away some intruders, but we don't know more about what's going on in that currently.
I know we can reach some kind of accord if we just try. Besides that, I just can't imagine Emperor Rudolph is the monster some claim him to be.
It doesn't matter what sort of man he is. The Regalian Empire chose to cross Zophia's border. That's a fact. We aim to drive back the invaders. Nothing more.
But why do you have to lead this rebellion? My son's grandson or no, you're neither knight nor noble. So why make yourself a target like this?
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear I was speaking to a blue blood.
No, he doesn't understand that she's just doesn't want him in harm's way. Not that she cares about his lineage.
My station doesn't matter, Celica. I'm here because I was called. I have a duty to perform, and I'll perform it. No more and no less.
Oh,
Do you think I wanted this fight? This all started because Lima IV went and angered the Empire. If you wish to point fingers, point them at the ruler who failed his people. It's his fault we're in this mess.
That's not... Well, so what if it is? Maybe you should go become king if it's such a damnably easy job.
What? Celica, that's not...
You're awfully free with accusations for a boy with no idea what royalty entails. And now that you're a hero, I imagine the throne is next on the list, is that it?
No, it's not like that at all, Celica. I just want to keep Zofia safe. Besides, there's an heir. A princess of the royal family may have survived. If she turned up and fixed all this, I'd happily return to Ram. You could come with me, you know? It'd be like old times.
Come on, there's no secret princess. The Zophian royal family is dead.
Yeah, there's no secret princess.
But how can you be...
Enough. Just enough. Go fight your war if it makes you happy. I'm going to the Temple of Milla. Goodbye. You stubborn jerk.
Okay, this feels a little forced.
Celica, you're one to talk about stubbornness. Jeez. Damn it all. I didn't even get the chance to ask her about the village. About why she had to leave. Oh, Celica, I had so much I wanted to say to you. How did it end up like this?
This seemed a little forced from seconds ago. They were in each other's arms.
By heated words. And once again, the two were parted. One chose the battlefield, the other, the mother's succor. And while they both sought to attain peace in their own way, their chances of finding it together seemed to grow increasingly slim.
That's it. I mean, that seemed a little much. Okay, Act 3, War of Deliverance. So whose side do we take now?
Good. You're all here.
Ah, we're on Alms. Yeah, that seemed... that's not just me, right? That felt very, like, forced. Like, the mid, like, oh, what is it? Like, in the movies, there's always, like, the Act 2 breakup scene. It felt kind of like that, but very fast. Hey, whose side indeed?
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, I don't know who we could be playing, what group we could be playing as here.
Are you sure about this, Alm?
Am I sure about what?
Oh, please. About Celica. You finally see her after gods know how long, and you end up in a spat? Hey, don't give me that look. We all know she took off in a right huff. You two used to be inseparable. What happened?
That was a long time ago, Tobin.
Come on, you guys had the littlest of a fight. She's probably still here.
To both of us.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think a normal person would just apologize.
Yeah, fucking tell him, Tobin.
I'm sure she hasn't gotten too far yet. What with those skinny legs and all.
Hey, Brangelo, what's going on?
Seriously, Tobin? You're passing out relationship advice now?
Somebody's got to. I'm being a fucking idiot here.
Rest. It's not like every fight has a right side and a wrong side.
Get over it, Gray. I'm well aware of that. It's just... Well, this could be the last time Alm and Celica see each other.
What you up to tonight, Brangela?
You'd think they'd want to part on a less sour note.
It's all right, Tobin. I appreciate what you're saying, but this is something for me and Celica to work out on our own. Besides, I'm the leader of the Deliverance now. It wouldn't be right to keep everyone waiting on my own private business.
Oh, I roll my eyes. I roll my eyes at thee.
Celica? Hey, Celica.
Watching the World Cup, USA winning 3-0. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, May. I was lost in thought. Did you need something?
Me? No, I'm fine like always. But what about you? That guy leading the deliverance is a friend of yours, right? I know we're in a rush, but surely we had time for you to say goodbye.
It's fine. That isn't necessary.
But Celica...
Come
May,
on.
I need to reach the Temple of Mila as soon as possible.
I said this little like, if there was more time for this to develop, I feel a little bit less like kind of it feels like they're really forcing this issue.
Will reveal a path to save Zofia that doesn't involve violence.
I mean, we just killed like a whole bunch of pirates.
I don't know about this, Bowie.
Like we slaughtered a whole fleet of pirates.
Celica's acting all weird. I wonder what happened.
Well, can you blame her? I'm sure she's more than a little conflicted. If the Deliverance defeats Desai and drives the Empire back, what next?
In fairness, it's a game from 30 years ago. But I mean, its story has been pretty good so far. This feels very... I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a small blemish in the grand scheme of things. But it is very, like... It feels very quick.
Zofia will need a ruler, and who better than a boy who cast off tyranny's yoke?
What? But Celica's the rightful heir.
Like, I mean...
Yeah, but she can't exactly just go and announce that to everyone.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can kind of agree with that, but I mean, she just... like, just said, oh, if there was only a secret princess, I would go back home. Maybe with you. ... And she's like, oh, there's no secret princess.
She'd be made to lead the Deliverance effort herself.
Yeah, and then she and Alm could lead together and make decisions.
Believe me, that's the last thing Celica wants right now.
I hate it when you make sense, Bowie. But that just means we have to haul tail to the Temple of Mila. The Earth Mother will know what to do. She'll take care of everything.
I mean, she's an actual goddess. I'm sure she has some insight.
It's so simple.
Once we cross this mountain, we'll finally reach the coast.
I don't blame them for not spinning gold from what they had. Either way, they have to contrive something to keep them apart. Yeah, no, I like I said, I don't think it's going to be a major blemish, but it does feel very forced. So I guess if they didn't have a good way to do it, it's better that it's like it's quick, right? So we can kind of get on with it. Better than it being like something that takes a long time to occur if they weren't going to have like a more sizable reason, right? Like at least if it's a less than ideal reason, it's fast. So we're back in it.
It's a hard climb, but I know we'll make it.
Hold.
Who's there? You're the one from before. I'm glad our paths have crossed again. I'd hoped for a chance to properly thank you for helping us.
Now, didn't they say that she had potentially a brother or a sibling of her royal family that they thought might have survived? I'm kind of assuming this is them.
Thanks. I come bearing a warning. Proceed no further here.
What?
Mostly because of the hair color.
There must be a reason for this warning.
The terrain ahead is loose and prone to failure. Additionally, there are still forces in play who would see you harmed if you must attain the Temple of Mila. Strike west through the mountains.
West? But that's where
You have been warned.
Jesus.
Wait, please!
That's a loud-ass
And
horse.
he's gone. Again. I seriously want to know who this creepy mask guy is and why he's following us.
As do I, May. But regardless, this makes twice he's aided us.
And with that dire warning ringing in our ears, what is your plan, milady? Do we follow Mr. Mask's advice and take the western route? That would be quite a detour.
Do we have any cause to trust this masked fellow in the first place? Sure, he helped us out before, but that's no guarantee of pure motive.
I'm assuming Saber is one of those characters where if he dies in combat, he doesn't die for good. Kind of like the the character in the GameCube where they'll just be off the battlefield, but they'll still converse. He seems to be like a main character in the squad.
And what was that bit about forces in play who would see you harmed?
Okay, yeah, now she really reminds me of the Zero from VLR.
Is he saying more people are going to turn up and try to kidnap Celica?
No. We continue on as planned. I'm not dismissing what he said, but our purpose cannot brook delay. If we are attacked, I have faith we can prevail.
Yeah, there's a feel like, yeah, I think May is also like that.
Besides, even the cleverest trap will betray some sign to a watchful eye. So as long as we continue to be vigilant, we'll be all right.
God, I love the voice. All the voice actors in this game are so talented, though. There hasn't been literally one bad voice.
And here she is at last. Do not mistake me for the base fools who came before. My power was bestowed upon me by Jeddah himself.
Pretty much anyone who's mandatory. That makes sense. Celica isn't the wisest person. Good-hearted, but yeah, I mean, she's also young, right, as well, so she doesn't really have... She has some experience, and she's good intentioned, but...
Now go. Crush the girl and the pitiful insects accompanying her.
Jesus, Arcanist. Just killing my ears first, huh?
Earthquake.
I can't even stand.
There we go. I'll turn that down a little bit. Goodness.
Oh, you have to be joking. As if anything else could have gone wrong on this blasted adventure.
What? I can't hear you guys.
No, don't come any closer.
Celica, are you all right?
The Masked Knight, once again.
I didn't suspect I'd see you again.
Are you unhurt?
It appears I am. Thanks to you.
Okay, now we can turn the volume back up. Goodness gracious, man.
I owe you an apology. You warned me this would happen, and yet I...
Do not apologize. But stop allowing petty emotion to cloud your judgment. Your choices steer the fates of more than just yourself.
You're right. I can offer no rebuttal.
Still, there's little sense in turning back when you're almost through.
Okay, so we're still going to
The
go
Zophian
this way.
coast is just ahead. The road beyond should offer safe passage.
How can you be certain?
My prey were kind enough to use magic potent enough to reveal their location.
So who is this? Once again, I'm assuming it's some family member. Rather the one...
Sudden as ever.
The one family member that's not dead.
I wish he would at least offer his name.
Can't go the same way. Oh, that would be too convenient.
Yeah, talk about your shady characters.
Hey, they did have one small argument. I think that means you have to go endanger you and crew through the mountains.
Still, I suppose he seems like a decent enough guy.
Yeah, well, Mr. Mask seems to enjoy our company. I wager we'll see him again. And you're sure you've got no guess as to who he might be?
None. I've no allies left in this world, save the ones I travel with now.
What? Literally, you have the village. All the people in the village in arms with. They all still like you.
Oof. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Forget I asked.
I get you and had a small quarrel, but that's
It's
a
all right.
little much.
But back to the matter at hand. The road is well and truly blocked now. I don't think we'll be heading back that way anytime soon.
It's so funny. We had a small argument. Now they all hate me forever.
Then it's a lucky thing we've no need to head that direction.
I guess, you know, they are younger. Maybe that's more the feel.
Now we couldn't go to Aid Olm even if we wanted to. It's nothing. We've spent enough time here. Let's press on.
Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna... we
What's
keep
that sound?
cutting left and right.
The ground is unstable around here. There must have been another rock slide, some distance off from the sound of it. We've no worry of harm to our men.
That's good.
A report, sir. A cliff has given way along the eastern ridge. The route to the Zophian coast is blocked.
The eastern ridge. That's the direction Celica was heading. Oh, Celica. Please be all right.
So I wonder what army will we control? Okay, so we are going to control Alm's army. Alright, I think this is a good place to... I think it's a good place to stop for the night. Right on Act 3. That was fun. That was a good time. Let me just pop up in here. Oh, leave the castle first? Okay. At your suggestion, I will do so. Well, I'll talk to people first. And I'm assuming nothing new has appeared. Despite the new act, I'm assuming everything's the same. Alright, well, let's talk to everybody, and then we'll move out the castle.
After Desai killed the king, and the knights were effectively disbanded, it was Matilda who suggested we regroup and start the deliverance. while I wallowed in my stupor and wondered what would become of us. She was the calm voice of wisdom who knew what must be done.
Isn't she the one who, like, abandoned him?
I have been pursued by many high-standing women in dresses most fine. But Matilda was the first to truly stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
I am still interested about what the hell's going on that
She's
end.
a goddess made flesh, and one I scarcely deserve.
Well, buddy, I have really bad news for you. I have really bad news for you.
Fight with Celica. You were so close when we were young. You never fought once. Well, regardless, I'm sure there was a reason for it.
Well, kind of.
Celica was never mean, but she could be standoffish. You could always tell she was keeping something bottled up. Well, yes, I suppose I do the same thing from time to time. But when you think about it, it's kind of selfish. To keep another's secret is a sign of strength and trust. But when we hold our own secrets in, we're only judging everyone else. You can never understand, we think. It's sad, but it's what we do.
Well, you know what? Cliff has a lot of wise words to speak, huh? Let's see if there's anybody else around here to... Actually, I am curious. What does Grandpapa have to say about all this? Oh, Grandpapa is not here. Interesting. I assumed Grandpapa would have been up here. I wonder if Grandpapa is in the throne room then. No Grandpapa. Okay, so who are these? That's the cheese lover. Lord Rion. It's over. All over. There's nothing to be done. Listen to his woes, surely. Eldest son of the Rion family, one of Zophia's oldest houses. But that dog, Desay, demanded we give him our greatest heirloom, a shield. The Rion shield was a gift from Queen Sophia. I passed down ever since. Or the first. If I can't find some way to recover it, my ancestors' legacy will be lost. Deliverance is marching on Desay's fortress, is it not? If you chance to find the Rion shield, please see it returned to me. You'll be rewarded handsomely, of course. I thank you in advance. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have some cheese for him. The blue cheese. Blue cheese is never far from the palates of cheese-loving blue bloods. Salty as a sailor. A nose that kicks like a mule, but a mule you love. Learning to eat it, to adore it, is a rite passage for any cheese fan. Truly a fine meal if a bit pungent. Please take this for your effort. You have any other cheese for this man? No, we don't. I mean, chat, do you guys like blue cheese? I guess I don't mind blue cheese. Really only for dip, though. I don't like the crumbly blue cheese. I only like it in dip form. Ah, you can now take control of both Alm and Silica's army. Oh, interesting. Wow, okay, so it's a pretty big... So this is a pretty big chapter then, huh? So... Our thing with Alm is to get here, and then Silica's is probably to get to... Oh, wow, so they're doing the opposite thing of each other, huh? Oh, no, there's the Temple of Milla. And she can come back down here, but there doesn't seem to be any need. And then we're going to go beat up some rather evil-looking dudes. Say's Fortress, which is where the shield is apparently supposed to be hiding out. Very cool. All right. Let's save here, then. Very excited. I'm very much digging this. Like I said, so far it's probably been my favorite Fire Emblem we've played. It's really hard not to give this game a lot of praise. It's been a very, very fun time, and I love it has just enough complication. Not like a ton, but it's definitely got a little bit, you know what I mean? With that, Let's see. A lot of people are on tonight. We got any folks left around? GG's. Thanks, Staples. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to shoot you guys. Actually, I want to see something. I want to see, because the last time I tried to raid into somebody, the number was a little odd. I want to raid into... I'm going to say hi to Naya, but let me see if the... Yeah, okay. Never... Oh, no. That seems fine, I think. For some reason, last time the raid number was kind of odd. Not that it's a big deal, but it's just a little weird. Let's go raid. Hey, you know what? We'll just end it for the night. I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Sunday, chat. I will see you guys then for more Fire Emblem as we maybe go through all of Chapter 3. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Some battles are pretty quick, but some might be a little longer. I'm not sure yet. But anyways, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.